You know what? Let's get going. What's up, Benton? How you doing? We are, for the final time in 2025, back for more Triple Enemies Dark Souls 2. And I think it's achievable. But the goal for today is to see if we can finish off the base game. I think it's attainable. I have some plans, at least, for a couple of the bosses. Still not entirely sure what to do with Vendrick, but it seems a little loud. Yeah, so I'm still not 100% sure what to do with Vendrick. I do have a plan for Ancient Dragon, which is actually kind of similar to my plan for Smelter. Which is that... Oh, yeah, it's an Attack on Titan Christmas sweater. And actually, in case it's needed, I also brought back the festive Miyasugoi timer, so we're all festive, which, you know, if I ever actually get around to editing this, you know, this will be, you know, with my luck, a video involving this part of the stream would come out in, you know, like, August. But, you know, totally unrelated to when I may or may not have streamed this. But anyway, so yeah, our hugely sophisticated plan for both Smelter and Ancient Dragon is maximum possible fire damage resistance, because allegedly Smelter Demon, once it goes phase 2... Thanks, Mopwit. Appreciate it. How's it going? Allegedly, once Smelter goes phase 2, it barely does any physical damage and primarily does fire damage, so... And also, allegedly, it's weak to magic, so I now respec into, like, a fully torqued, sorcery build. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't have a good plan for, like, getting through, the area leading up to Smelter, because, oh yeah, this, Dragon Tooth isn't just there for fashion. That gives you, I didn't know this until just recently, that just having it equipped gives you 50 fire damage resistance. I did buy the Witch set, yes. And the Moon set, just while I was there. I forget, I know the Witch set is good. Is that mainly, like, magic resistance? I don't remember. Actually, I kind of wonder how good that would be, like, fully upgraded for even, like, fire resistance. But yeah, that seems like... Although, what bosses will I be fighting that will be doing magic damage? Okay, let me get some repair powders on, because I think maybe my plan for getting to Smelter will just be smacking things with this mace. Oh, Mopwit, it sounds like you missed the end of last stream. Dark Lurker is dead. That was... I kind of ended up grinding out for it a bit, but I did end up actually successfully taking out Dark Lurker. Which, given my usual track record for, like, kind of continuing to stream past when I would normally be done, just to kind of see if I can finish a boss fight, Historically, that has not worked out very well for me, but in this particular instance, it actually ended up working out. You know, I forget what's at that, like, the end of this path. But I guess this could be a good way to test my fire damage negation. Surely this won't go horribly, horribly wrong. That's not how I saw that going horribly wrong, if I'm being honest. Alright. Well, less than 10 minutes in, already gravity death. Oh, do you go from... Okay, I see. You go from that, like, notch in the pathway. Oh my god, they're perfectly fucking alternating their combo. Dude! I barely tapped that with my fucking toe. I already missed my big bonk. Well, okay, I can test my fire damage negation by grabbing this random item, like, right here. Okay. The wiki said that 900 fire resistance would make you immune to fire, which isn't, you know, considering I'm at 970 fire resistance, I'd say that's false, but certainly not a lot of fire damage. That much is true. Okay. Yeah, that is true. The Dragon Tooth being equipped does not help the stamina recovery much. But I am also testing, I don't know, I probably will end up swapping out Ring of Restoration because it's such a slow heal. But I was thinking that that might... Oh my god, I'm like barely getting stuck on the fucking scenery and it's keeping me from strafing this shit. Anyway, it's such a slow heal, but I was thinking that maybe the Ring of Restoration would at least like slightly offset the like damage over time when from the smelters, but I think with 3 of them damaging me combined, it probably will end up not actually really being worth it. Oh my god, I fucking hate these guys. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Get a bit more physical. I kind of want that, because I don't know if I can do the YOLO jump where you plunging attack the salamander. To get the DLC key. But anyway, I'm gonna do a save state, like, when I get eventually to, well, if if/ when I eventually get to Smelter Fog, but I'm not entirely confident that this is like the spell loadout that I'm gonna want. So I might have to like do this run back extra times. I seem to remember some magically appearing enemies, like these ones that are usually here that you shoot with the ballista. Yes. I think I got screwed over by them a few times when I was originally coming through here. What the fu- Who the hell are you? Oh, well... This is probably the most useful this ballista has ever been in the history of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I don't know why the Awan Knights are so fast. But it does seem like they're, especially given the speed, the general speed of things in this game, they're like maybe a little too fast. Can I equip a... Oh wait, I dropped my stats, so I need to... Do I have the stats for any of these? No. But I can still proc poison. Of course, that's gonna aggro all three of them. Hang on, can I... This might end up backfiring on me, but... Come here. Is this gonna be the rare time where they don't follow you, like, to the end of the world? I think it is. In fact, they just sort of disappear. Okay. God. Why do they behave so weirdly in this area? God damn it. Oh, of course I got the fucking guard break move when I don't want it. Okay, I can maybe kind of cheese this situation. I'm not above it. Yeah, because when they popped back into existence, they were like... kind of had to reset their like animations and stuff, so... Okay. Oh, are they not allowed to... I swear they are able to follow you into that room usually, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Why aren't you poisoned? Get poisoned! Is it because I don't have the, right, poison, like, works differently in this, and it's not, like, a set amount of build-up. It's, like, based on, you know, poison is, like, a damage type. Fuck, they're now, like, arranged really strangely, and I'm gonna get killed, because they, like, one of them moved the whole way to the... Well, these ones can certainly follow you into this room! Shit! Ah! I think I'm dead. Because they move so... Yeah, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. 6 of them followed me in. I thought I was being smart by trying to cheese them with the, I didn't factor in this part into my plans for Smelter because I'm so used to, you know, like, the later games where, you know, you can just sort of, or even Dark Souls 1, you can more or less just run right back to the boss because the enemies are slower and, you know, there's less game jank to deal with on the run back. I forgot to factor in this part into my plans. I mean, I could Soul Spear them, but I want the Soul Spears for the boss fight. That does one-shot them. I do have some herbs, I guess. I don't think I have too many of them, though. I also kind of wanted to save those for the boss fight. I have 3 herbs. I think I might have some other spell restoration things, so maybe it's fine. I also wasn't sure what to bring as, like, a secondary spell, because I had two copies of Soul Spear, but... hi, where the fuck did you come from? I had 2 copies of Soul Spear, but... I wanted to bring at least, like, one other sorcery. Great. I don't think I can get this cast off because they're too fast. What kind of fried chicken do you think you can make with the DS2 herbs and spices? That's a... You know, I don't cook a whole lot, so maybe it would probably end up being really bad fried chicken regardless, but, you know, if you got, like, Dark Souls 2 Colonel Sanders... you know, you might be able to get something... I don't know, amber herbs don't look like they would taste particularly good, but maybe they're just, like, dried, and that's why they're all brown, but, I don't know, they don't look particularly shit, I didn't want to actually aggro all of you. As soon as I thought that he wasn't going to do anything, and I started trying to use another life gem, then he decides he wants to hit me. Because, yeah, I guess it would be like an intelligent and pious chicken, because, you know, you've got your herbs for restoring spell uses, and then you have your spices for, you know... Or maybe it wouldn't be very pious, because... It's skeptic's spice. It lowers the amount of faith that you need. So... Maybe very anti-religious. I don't know. Anyway, I kind of wanted to do a damage test on Soul Vortex, so let me fire one of those off too. I don't know if that will be any good for the boss fight. Maybe I should swap that out. If I, like, die. I don't know, I thought that was supposed to be good, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Fuck! I kind of don't think that Alluring Skulls would taste, like, very much, other than, like, pure calcium. I don't know. I don't think calcium is a flavor, though. It might be nice and pleasantly crunchy. Okay, yeah, I feel like Soul Vortex doesn't do quite as much, doesn't do quite as much as I was kind of hoping. So I'm kind of thinking that that might not be very much help for the boss fight. But then again, maybe, you know, assuming I have all of my casts of Soul Spear when I get in there, maybe 4 casts of Soul Spear will be enough. So, like, that room is so small, and they're gonna be so tightly packed that it seems like I'd almost have to be, like, multi-hitting on basically every cast. I love how the first 2 shot relatively close together, and the third one, like, perfectly delayed his shot just to knock me out of shooting off my Soul Spear. I think the 3 damaging auras hit for 3 times damage. I can't entirely remember from when I first was trying to fight them, because they were just doing a lot of damage just from hitting me. But I kind of think that it was, like, basically 3 overlapping. Hey, the triple. I guess I gotta eat an herb. Okay, that gets me 2 Soul Spear casts back. Where the hell is that guy going? Why is one of you missing? Oh no, he's all the way at the other end of the... I thought that was gonna hit both of them. Oh my god, it was like the worst timing, because they like just got past me and moved a little to the side, so they weren't like lined up anymore. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Estus wouldn't have so much as a flavor as, like, just feeling... It would essentially just be the taste of your mouth being on fire. Like, not from spicy food, but, like, literally just being on fire. Because I think, isn't it, like, literally the, like, manifestation or whatever of the bonfire? So, like... You're straight up just drinking fire. It won't let me lock on to those guys there. Those are the ones I want to lock onto, but it's refusing to let me do it. How did the other 2 not get damaged by that? That's kind of wild. God damn it. What, like, throwables do I have? Not very many. Nice fucking miss. Okay, this guy's just impossible to hit, because he's, like, directly underneath me. God damn it. What the fuck? Does DS2 have something like Elden Ring where if you don't have the stats for a weapon, you can't, like... Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's... You're just really going for it there, Benton, huh? No holds barred. Okay. Oh, the lightly shitted yeah, the lightly shitted undies from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, those, I'm sure taste great. And smell great. Especially because you don't know who lightly shitted in them. Well, I guess, probably the horn scent. But I don't know what, like, the horn scent's diet is, so you don't know what led to the state of them in the first place. Okay. I guess I can get started on the... what am I doing? I can start poisoning this one. Okay, do you think I need to do anything about those guys? Well, oh, there's 6 of them up there. Do you think I need to do anything about these guys? Or do you think they'll be chill and, like, let me just go through the fog gate and not assault me on the way? I don't know. It's always very, very hard to tell in this game. So I'm mainly concerned about, like, I'm gonna want to do a quit out, and then, you know, back up my save file so I don't have to do this shit every time I die to the smelter demons, which I'm sure will happen a number of times before I actually win the fight. And I don't really want to, like, have something where I'm loading in and then there's just 6 assholes right on top of me. It would be plasma, except you can't access the other bonfire until after you kill Smelter. Although, there's the one... No, I think even the one... Because there's the one for Belfry Soul, but that means that you'd have to run the entire way around the Belfry Soul area to loop back around to here, and then you'd still have to go, like, this path here. I think it would still end up being pretty shitty. Just some real edge of your seat, extremely engaging action right here. I wasted 1 arrow. Whoops. I don't think I can hit the other one until this one's dead, so waste a little bit more time. You think I have enough? I don't know. You never know. Especially because my ultimate backup plan for the Ancient Dragon, which I still have no clue if that fight is actually like gonna be. I still think that there's a chance that I kill both of the Ancient Dragons that are in the boss room, and because I killed one of them by accident the first time I was there when they weren't aggroed, I still think there's a chance that the boss HP bar will be scaled to there being 3 of them, and that will just be unwinnable. But anyway, my ultimate backup plan for that is to just shoot poison arrows at them from the entrance. And hope, I don't know if the fog gate will like go up, but that's kind of my ultimate backup plan for that one, is to pelt them with poison arrows until they die from the entrance of the boss room. I don't know if that'll work, but maybe I'll use some crimson water for this. Okay. Also, effigy. And then up a life gem. I'm kind of thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe this is one for, I also use a quick repair powder. So kind of thinking maybe mushroom. I don't know. I think I used the Elan Katana, not in like a regular, but when I did the shit, I forget the name of the mod. When I did the mod that like is designed around like making Dark Souls 2 closer to how like the other Souls games play, like Dark Souls 3 and whatnot play. I think I ended up using the Elan Knight Katana in that run, but I don't remember if it was like the same moveset or if the moveset had been changed. But I'm a little embarrassed that I don't remember the name of the mod, because that was the one where like the mod creator actually like got recommended to stream and was hanging out like the entire time I was streaming it. So apologies for forgetting the name of the mod. Which does remind me that I need to go back and play. They had a different like bigger overhaul mod that like changed like a lot more. Something closer to like Cinders. But something closer to Cinders mod for DS3. Just be clear. And they sent me like special files that hadn't been released yet on the Nexus mods page, so I need to remember to like go back and do that at some point. Bearer of the Curse. Yes, that's the one. You fucker. It ate my fucking input. I tapped square like well before I ended up using it there, and then it just fucking completely ignored the input. I don't know why that happens, like, fairly frequently in DS2. But goddamn. Yeah, Clear Bluestone Ring might be... I was kind of hoping that the Soul Spears might be doing a bit more damage Maybe the magic was a misplay. I mean, this does kind of cut down on my defense, but... There you are. What? I'm out of soul spears. Fuck. Whoops. Ah! Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Yo, it's kind of working. Dude, the wiki might have actually kind of pulled through, because I think it was actually correct about them being mostly fire damage once they power up, because I'm taking like no damage. Like, do you see how little I'm taking when they smack me with their sword? I'm still getting knocked on my ass a lot, but I can work with that if I'm not, you know, also getting killed very quickly. Of course, now I think I am just completely stuck, and I might just... Okay, no, never mind. God damn it. The range on that is annoying because it means that I can't... Now I just, like, can't get a cast. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Yes, a little bit of breathing room to actually get a cast off. Fuck. Ow. Okay, this is sort of promising, though, for, the Ancient Dragon, as far as, like, fire defense. Oh, that's one down! Let's go! Let's go! I maybe should have waited till they were, like, on top of each other to cast that, but whatever. Ow. Except not really ow, because that literally basically did nothing. Yeah, I think the only ones that are doing damage, really, are the ones... It's like, if I get hit by the actual sword. Okay, maybe I'll use one more Crimson Water just to finish them off with Soul Spears. Because Soul Vortex did not really do a whole lot for me. Ah, fuck! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, that's why I'm taking damage, actually. Flash Sweat wore off. Fuck! I might lose it here because Flash Sweat wore off and I need to recast it. And it takes 1,000,000 goddamn years. Okay, we're good. Nice big damage there. Okay, I thought I was gonna get roll caught by the second one. Okay, that's another one down. You know what, I'll go for the stylish finish and just... Let's go! Okay, you know, credit to the wiki. They were right on the money with, after it went to phase 2, it was, like, mostly doing fire damage. Well, slight correction, Gaylord. I don't know, a second try today, but, not second try in total. I don't know how many attempts I did on that boss previously, but... Yeah, I do want to kill the pursuers for the ring. Which we'll see if the current setup is good for that. I mean, they don't do fire damage, so the armor isn't exactly optimal. Wow, that's not a whole lot of damage, considering I have 80 in... No, don't leave, you asshole! Hey! He just fucking dipped! I assume he has pretty high magic damage. Defense. I don't want to go respec just to kill these guys. Oh yeah, the smelter sword could be pretty good for... Wow, they staggered me into the grab. Amazing. Why did... Okay, 2 of them left. Now I can just, I guess, kill this one with my mace, and... then there will only be 2 of them that spawn in. Okay. Except I don't want it to aggro those Elan captains there. Actually, I might only need to, there's still a hitbox there from the ones that left. I'm just getting stuck on nothing, and I'm pretty sure it's the ones that left that still have, like, a hitbox. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I could have killed him there, but I ran out of stamina. Hello, Elan captains. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I got the ring from just the one, so never mind. It's all good. Yeah, see, I was getting stuck on this invisible... I'm pretty sure that's one of the pursuers that just dipped. Okay, I'll have to remember that, Mopwet, because, yeah, not hugely familiar with the spells in this game. However, what I'm about to do is, just respec again into faith casting, so probably won't need that knowledge for... And then, you know, obviously the DLC will be coming up, and that will... Don't close the door again, you jackass. And, you know, I don't think casting will work for anything in the DLC. Anyway, which bosses are left? Let's see. So there's Ancient Dragon, Vendrick, Throne Watchers and Defenders, Nishandra's, Aldia's, and that's it for the base game, and I haven't done anything in the DLC yet. Okay, yeah, so for faith casting, I think I'm gonna probably go, like, pretty much the same stats, except in faith. Although I do have to remember, right, so for the miracle, the chime is less weight, so I can just do, like, the same stats, but all in on faith. Oh, except I might need to swap things around a little bit since 70 faith should be fine, right? Is Vendrick weak to fire? I was gonna try soul appeasing him and see how much damage that did. But if that doesn't work, I mean, I guess I could still be, like, all in on faith and try, like, pyromancy? Let me check my little notebook here. Okay, at least according to the... I don't know where I got these numbers from, but at least according to the numbers I have, he's, like... pretty much magic, fire, and lightning he has, like, the same defense against. But it's like a pretty average amount of defense, but I don't... My numbers might not be entirely trustworthy, because they also said that Smelter wasn't weak to magic. Although I'm not entirely convinced that he is weak to magic. I think maybe he has, like, standard magic defense, but, like... I just had a really torqued out magic build. Okay. Of course, now I have to get back to, in the same way that I had to do the run to Smelter, now I have to... Okay, yeah, I think... I don't know if I got the numbers from the fandom wiki for Vendrick, but, oh, right, yeah. Smelter weapon. Good call. And I have 80k souls that I should do something with. I already did Daldia's Keep. Technically, the Guardian Dragon is still alive, but that's because it was broken, and there was only 2 Guardian Dragons there when the health bar... And that was one of the rare ones where the health bar was correctly adjusted, but one of the bosses just wasn't there. Kind of similar to how the Skeleton Lords are still... Actually, no, they just completely... don't exist, aren't even in this plane of existence anymore. Because of that one attempt where there was like the equivalent of 2 or 3 skeletons worth, like little skeletons worth of HP remaining, but no skeletons were popping into existence. And now that whole fight just doesn't happen. Like, the main skeleton lords just don't spawn in anymore. It's just, it's done. But I mean, shut the fuck up. Anyway, but, you know, I would count that as a win if there were, like, 2 to 3 little skeletons that just didn't spawn into existence that I would have killed in one hit anyway. There's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Bearer of the curse. Until...
Now I do want to double check, just to double check. This one doesn't send you immediately to NG Plus after you kill the final bosses, right? That's not how DS2 works. Because I don't know if I need to make like a save backup before... I mean, I will make a save backup to some extent before the final bosses, but like... I don't know if I need to, how careful I need to be. Buy some herbs. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. Doesn't DS2 have unskippable credit? Oh, okay, well that's what we... You know, we'll really know that my mission was accomplished today if we have to sit through... No, you can skip the cuts. The credits. You can only skip the credits in NG+. Oh, well, okay, then I guess that will be a sign that we completed, we successfully completed our mission for the day, is if we end up sitting through 20 minutes of credits. Well, I mean, I guess if that happened at the very end of stream, and there's no time left over to do other stuff, you wouldn't be sitting through 20 minutes of credits. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure... I'm a little scared that I'll get to Throne Watcher and Defender, and the fight will be broken, and then I just won't be able to win the, like, roll the credits at all, because, like, some of the Throne Watchers or Defend... Because there's gonna be a... I feel like some of those don't work... Oh, right, I need to, like, redo my loadout, because I am now a Faith Caster. Because, like, if Throne Watcher and Defender is busted and I can't... And it's literally impossible for me to win that fight, then I wouldn't even be able to get to Nishandra or Aldia. Oh, I know I can't use the Tooth. That's there for extra fire defense after I cast, well, I don't have it equipped right now, but after I cast, Sweat. After I get all sweaty, I pull out the Dragon Tooth. Some additional fire defense. Yeah, I didn't know that fact either until, like, yesterday. Yeah, that's the other thing. They could be, like, extra functional where, yeah, like, any of them is able to cure... like, you know, any other... like, they aren't actually paired off in a way that, like, only one of them, they, like, have distinct pairs that can res each other. Okay, so this might kind of actually suck to, like, get through this area. Also, I've never used Heavenly Thunder before. Let me just do it. Huh! That was actually sort of effective on these guys. I was not... I'm kind of surprised. Oh, right, this is... Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, because I'm now remembering that the way I got through here before... Because the little dragon guys will eventually form a wall that I can't get past right in front of the ancient dragons. And I was getting by using toxic mist on them. But I can't do that now because I need that spell slot for Flash Sweat. That could present a problem. Because there's going to be a lot of them. I don't know, we'll see when we get there. Maybe I can Heavenly Thunder them. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for, like, an extra attunement slot. I don't honestly know, like, I was just kind of throwing some stats out there. I don't know if maybe 70 faith was overkill. Yeah, I guess I could also use the, Southern Ritual Band. I think +1 gets you 2 spell slots. Oh, does the witch hat give you an achievement slot too? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, and then I can get both of my copies of Toxic Mist in there. I mean, on paper, I could Toxic Ancient Dragon as well. Yeah, you're probably right, Plasma, that, like, they're not programmed in distinct pairs. That is probably the case. How much do I do with a Great Lightning Spear? Wait, other thing, there. I need you to not be shielding. Ow. I said I need you to not be shielding, you asshole. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, Benton, because, like, I tried that to get through Skeleton Lords to, like, have the game actually give me credit for beating them, but, was unsuccessful, so I don't know if that's just the Skeleton Lords being weird, or what, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could always try that if Defender and Watcher ends up being broken. You dick. How do I still... You would think at this point I wouldn't forget anymore about that attack that shoots the little magic bullet. I also keep underestimating the reach of their giant swords somehow. Okay, that cast did not go nearly as well as the first one. That's more of what I was expecting the first time I casted it. Fuck! But the good thing, even though the lightning bolts come down randomly, the good thing is, with the Ancient Dragon, it's so gigantic that probably won't really matter, and they'll probably, like, almost all hit anyway. And I guess I guess at this point it should probably be fairly obvious, but I haven't said it explicitly, that is, in fact, my plan for the boss. Ridiculous, 970 fire resistance and heavenly thunder. And we'll see how that goes. And I have a mace as backup. It's not a, lightning infused mace, but yeah, that's kind of why I went for the massive fire resistance plasma, is because to some extent it's well, not to some extent. It basically is unavoidable to take fire damage during the fight. So, like, but if fire basically does nothing to me, then it won't matter as much, and it'll just be more of a nuisance because it'll just knock me over. Kind of like what happened in the smelter fight. But yes, that was my experience the first time I was trying to fight the ancient dragons. To the extent that sometimes I would, like, be focusing on one, and then it would fly up to do the downward fire breath, and then I would run over to the other one, and the instant I got anywhere close to it, it would fly up to also do the downward fire breath, and there was literally nowhere for me to go. I think that happened more than once. No, I think the fire breath does actual fire damage, but yeah, I would not entirely put it past them to do something like that. Fuck me, that was a lot of damage. And I also couldn't even avoid the second hit because I got stun locked into it from the first hit. Okay, finally, he's poisoned. Okay. Last one. Of these guys, at least. Excuse me? What? I disagree, Dark Souls 2. I fucking disagree. Holy shit. I probably just used way too many life gems, but you know what? I guess I didn't use way too many life gems because I still have a little bit of my health bar missing. In fact, that might have been the exact optimal amount of life gems that I used by sheer accident. I don't know, I mean, I like it. I think that this is a cool way to do this area. It's definitely an improvement. At the very least, it's an improvement on, like, base DS2, I would say. But it is kind of annoying that you have to do it, like, every single time. It's like, didn't I prove myself the last several times I came through here? Why you gotta keep testing me? Okay, I thought I hit the dodge button, but whatever. Guess not. Yeah, there isn't, like, a huge amount of exploration in this area. There's, like, I don't know, 2 paths. One that leads, like, directly to the Ancient Dragon, and one that, in a somewhat less roundabout, or no, somewhat more roundabout way, also leads to the Ancient Dragon. But there aren't, like, huge branching paths here. It would be nice if I could avoid that attack, you know? I don't know how I keep mistiming that spin attack, but I do. Might be just a little bit stupid. It'd be nice if you got poisoned sometime. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Not for hitting me, but for getting poisoned. Holy shit, I avoided the attack. A new sword. That I'll probably never use, but a new sword. Okay, so yeah, I can demonstrate what the problem. So you know, they're all chill. The dude who gets like summoned in doesn't respawn, and he's gone. But the reason that I wind up having to kill all of them is this. This fucking wall. Also, the fog wall is there now, so I guess that defeats my. Right, I had a separate save backup going specifically for this fight, but that's now been superseded. Yeah, so this is the problem. It's the literal complete wall of dragon guys. Why don't you guys want to be friends with me? Actually, you kind of do. Why don't those ones up there just, like, move a little bit to the side, you know? But yeah, now I have to kill all of them. And I ran out of stamina casting that, so this is going to be a little bit sketchy. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, last time we learned that specifically the double axe variants are the only ones, well, except for this one apparently, that know how to use a door. I tried rolling through them, it doesn't work. I think I tried like everything that I could think of for getting through there without trying to like and maybe not aggro them, and nothing was working. Okay, at least this time, for whatever reason, they're behaving a bit different, and they're actually, like, respecting the door. I don't know, for whatever reason, specifically this time, the double axe guys aren't opening that door. Or maybe it's that specific group of 3 double axe guys. Those are the only ones that can open this door. I don't know. This game's weird. Did only 2 of them follow me, or did I somehow manage to only toxic 2 of the 3? That's the question. But at least here I can use toxic mists and not poison arrows, so it goes a little quicker. No! Okay, no, he was still dying. I thought I was about to be like, no, in fact, 3 did follow. Oh, that one knows how to use a door. Fuck. Hey! Okay, at least I can, like, 1v1 him. And the door will keep the other ones out. But I also don't entirely understand why only, like, a couple of them know how to use a door. It doesn't make sense to me. This is such a weird game. Now, question is, did those ones follow the whole way down? Okay. Dragon seal? Nope. Of course not. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to just be, like, right there. Shit. Except he's too stupid to use a door. Never mind! This one can use a door. What the hell? I swear, these variants weren't able to use a door last time. And it was only the double axe ones. Now I'm even more confused. Fuck you. Okay, one of them got... You still behind the door? No. Okay. Ah! Oh, fuck you. Some more highly entertaining content here of me just, oh, that one does know how to use a door. It didn't really matter a whole lot, but he did know how to use a door. That does mean he's slightly more intelligent than many of his brethren. Okay, now I still have 9 more to go. No, fuck off! Okay, at least I was able to keep them in the toxic mist long enough that, like, it got toxicked. Stop opening the door! You're not, it's not okay. You're not supposed to... I'm so confused. It was so consistent last time I did this that only the double axe ones were able to sometimes open the door. Now, like, all of them know how to open the door. I don't get it. What is your deal, Dark Souls 2? Fuck out of here. No, I need more toxic mist casks back. Just out of curiosity, how many... Oh, that gave me all of my Great Lightning Spears back. Okay, is that not, like... I guess that's not percentage based, and it's just like a flat 3 casks. Yeah, I mean, what's greater than watching somebody yell at Dark Souls 2 enemies over whether or not they're allowed to be able to open doors? That's the entire reason I stream, man. Yeah, see, they like all know. Well, that's a double axe one, so it'd be fitting with what I observed last week, but. I thought he was gonna die before I got to him and he could hit me. Whoops. I don't know. It's just something, like, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense that they can use a door. It's just, there's something just kind of goofy about, you know, just an enemy like, hello, I'm here! I don't know what it is about that, but it's just something a little goofy about it. Okay, I'm not hugely okay, as soon as I started to say that I'm not hugely confident that the other ones won't aggro, that one aggroed. Are you gonna know how to open a door? No, don't close it from this side, you dumbass! Okay, at least I could get him confused using the door by standing at, like, exactly on the opposite side of it, so he didn't know what to do to, like, pathfind to me to actually be able to hit me. And that at least got him toxic, because the whole time he was confused, he was just standing in the toxic mist. Nice, you got toxic too. Appreciate it. Okay, that should be enough that the toxic will just finish him off, but I'll keep an eye on him just to be sure. And then I think there's one more. And then we can finally test this Ancient Dragon strat. Okay, and then I'm gonna eat another herb to get those back. And then, let's see, so I go in, actually no, Flash Sweat before going in. Who the hell is this? I didn't know that you could summon him for that, for this. Interesting. Okay, so, Flash Sweat, go in, just run, well, Flash Sweat, swap to Dragon Tooth, run in Heavenly Thunder. Question is, if I take this off now, will it unequip the toxic mists, or will I get screwed over and it will unequip things that are actually important for this fight? I'm gonna do... Actually, I think I have repair powders, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna risk it taking off something that's, like, important for this fight, so... Okay. Now, backup save. Well, I guess I could be... I can back up my save here. And then... back, and then if it does unequip the spells, I can just reload the save. And if it doesn't, I can grab it, I can swap in a different ring and, I guess just immediately read back up the save. Because I figured it would be the last 2 spell slots, but, you know, maybe it won't be, and then it would just kind of completely screw me over. Yeah, I think I was going to stick on Lingering to keep Flash Sweat around longer. Okay, good. It did work the way that... so I guess I'll just immediately make a different save backup now with the different ring arrangement. And then finally, we can test this strategy for the Ancient Dragon. And hopefully it's not broken. I'm also mildly curious if now that, like, the fog gate is there and stuff, if, like, magically the third one will be back. Because that could also kind of completely throw things off. I also have to be very careful about, like, making sure that my Flash Sweat is still up. Because I could see that running out, and then I just get, like, one shot by something. Okay. Flash Sweat. Swap to Heavenly Thunder. Swap Dragon Tooth. Nope, there's only 2. Yes, the fire defense is working. That did, like, nothing. Oh, they're doing simultaneous downward fire breaths. Except it does nothing! Ha 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 ha! Is it just me, or is this barely doing anything? I can't, it's hard to tell. I'm a little scared that this health bar is scaled for 3 of them. Whoops. Or am I just not getting very many hits somehow, even though it's gigantic? They are damaging each other when they, like, land. Well, that's kind of a wasted cast. Fuck. Don't immediately go into the... You asshole. Oh shit, flashlight wore off. Okay, flashlight is back. At least I think flash sweat wore off. Not entirely sure. I really can't tell if this is actually a health bar for 2 or if it's a health bar for 3 because of how little it moves when I cast this. Yeah, I'm surprised how few of those are hitting. Does it maybe not have a hitbox for, like, the top of the body? Fuck! Should I maybe be, like, trying to aim this at the head? Yeah, I think like only one of the lightning strikes actually hit there. Maybe Heavenly Thunder was the wrong play. But you would think it would be hitting more. With how freaking gigantic they are. I've now lost track of which was the one that I was actually hitting. And Flash Sweat appears to have worn off, judging by how much damage I took there. Which isn't great, because now this one's doing the same fucking attack. And it double tapped me. Will you fucking stop it? Please. I'm begging you. It's really annoying, even when it's not doing much damage. As soon as I go for a second cast, it flies up to do this. Well, yeah, I mean, if the fire was actually doing a shitload of damage like it normally does, this would be a lot worse. That is absolutely true. Especially when it double taps you like that. Wait, did that one die? Fuck! I think it is scaled to the health bar is scaled to 3 because that one died, and it's now at like a third. Like the total is at a third. I think this is unwinnable because I killed one of them when I first got here without like starting the boss fight. I think this is just actually completely busted. I mean, I'll kill the 2 of them, and then I guess I'll just need to cheat engine myself. The giant soul that I would get from this. I mean, let's be honest. Given how this has gone, like, this strat would definitely work for if there were 3 of them. There would just be a lot more of the annoying, you know, getting knocked back by shit. Oh, I'm out of... Well, this is a little disappointing that this won't actually technically count as a win. But not a whole lot I can do about it, other than go back in time and... Are you fucking kidding me? You know, apart from going back in time and not killing the one when I first came here. God, this is kind of taking forever, though. I kind of thought that this boss wasn't... Even though you think that it should be weak to... lightning, I kind of suspected that it actually wasn't, based on the numbers I had in my little notebook here. And I think the numbers I had were right. Because this is not giving me... This boss is weak to lightning vibes. Considering my great lightning spears tossed directly into its face did like 100 damage. I think this dragon, even like lore-wise, is an exception to being weak to lightning because it's like not a real dragon. I know this is the wrong way to run for this, but, you know, I guess it worked. Like, that's why the ancient dragon gives a giant soul when it dies. It's because it's not a real dragon. It's made by all the... Fuck off. I love how they made this breath attack last long enough that, like, you just get completely fucked by it if you get hit by it once and you're too close, and then you just get hit by it twice. Alright, fuck it, I'm hitting it with my mace. Let me re-up Flash Sweat just in case. Yep, it's dead now, and there's still boss HP bar left. Incredible. Okay, well, time to break out cheat engine. Give me a second here. Hello, desktop. Yeah, whatever. Let cheat engine do whatever the hell it wants. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get the timer out for this fight. Oh well. Okay, Dark Souls 2. Can bring this in front. Oh, that's just gonna minimize the game. Okay, well, let me get DS2 Bob out. Eventually. And now we can get the boss background music to hype up. Dropping myself the item drop, the giant soul that I should have gotten from this. Hopefully it just looks at the amount you have in your inventory and there isn't like a flag associated with it. Was it? Okay, yeah, soul of a giant. And drop item. Just gonna move cheat engine off to the side and not like fully close out of it just in case I need it again. It's not here. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? This has never failed me before. Is it acting weird because I'm in the middle of a boss fight? Okay, what about now? Okay. There we go. Yay, I got my Soul of a Giant. Okay, now things are a little uncertain because, you know, I want it to kill Vendrick. But I don't know if the current loadout is what I want to use for I want to try Soul Appease on him, since I think he's considered undead, so that should do a decent amount of damage. But apart from that, I don't know. Because he's gonna, they're gonna do, like, weird overlapping attacks that I can't avoid, and then I'm just gonna be dead. And there's not a whole lot of avoiding that. Yeah, maybe I should do something with the 100k that I have before going in. I guess, actually, what I should probably do is look at the Majula, get a level just to use the souls, and then... Although I guess I'll be taking a bit... I'll be doing more... No, the amount of damage he does doesn't scale with the dragon scales. Or the giant souls. It's just the amount of... Only the amount of damage he takes, right? But anyway, I think I'm gonna do, before, like, fully respecking, I'm at least gonna see if I can pop off a Soul Appease just to do a damage check, just to see if that's, like... I went to the wrong bonfire. Just to see if that's a viable strat. No, not the gutter. For some reason, I guess because they both have, like, hooded figures in them, I always get the gutter and the undead crypt mixed up. Smelter Sword could be an option. Yeah. Which, I guess since I'm just doing a damage check here, I don't have, like, Lingering Dragon Crest Ring won't do anything. Put on the Ring of Life Protection so I keep this 60k. So then, oh, and I can take off that. But I also don't know how what Soul Appease scales off of, because it's not lightning damage. So, like, I don't know if it actually scales off of anything. But anyway, yeah, Smelter's Sword could be an option. And just have a bunch of... And just, like, make sure I have my repair powders on my bar. Oh, except I don't get the free... Because I attempted him and then left, I don't think I get, like, a free hit at the beginning. I think he's just aggroed immediately. Yes. I hate to say it, but I don't know if this one's possible. Because I think even if I had, like, my heavy armor on and stuff, that still would have happened. I don't know if I have enough time to get this... I feel like in the time it takes me to cast that, I'm just gonna be dead. I don't know if it... Okay, you know what? On second thought... I think casting is not going to be a thing. which means I should have warped to here instead. And I guess I'll respec back into... Let's see, Smelter Sword. The fire damage on that, I'm assuming, has some faith scaling. Where are you at, Smelter Sword? Genuinely, where are you at, Smelter Sword? There you are. Okay, yeah, so it has, I guess, faith and int scaling for the fire damage. So maybe I won't respec 100% back to what I was before, and I'll put a bit into, like, faith and int.
Still do you?
But let me at least start off at, like, more or less what I was at before respecking for casting, just as, like, a baseline. Wait, I'll give Vendrick a few more goes, but I genuinely don't know what I can do with that, considering he two-shots me. And I don't think, like, I did want 2 spell slots at least. Then get that back to where it needs to be. Okay, and then let's see. I did write down my stats from before, if you're wondering. I do not have them, like, completely memorized. Okay, so this is, like, more or less what I was at before the respec into int casting. But I guess I want to do... so, like, the Smelter Sword does scale a bit with Dex, but I think maybe sacrificing a bit of Dex to, like, kind of get faith and int up. I don't know which one the fire scales with the best. I don't know, maybe this isn't... let's just see if we can work with that. And then I guess I need to warp back to Majula again to... upgrade Smelter Sword. And, yeah, after a few more attempts, if it still seems like this is not viable, I guess I can just head towards, you know, Throne Watcher and Defender. And I guess that would also mean that we wouldn't be seeing Aldia. Is that percentage based in this? 1969. I don't know, is 200... Is that, like, amount of HP gonna make a massive difference? Who knows? No, don't buy item. Reinforce. Okay, maxed out Smelter Sword. So I can do that. Oh, I thought that left, like, a trail on the ground. Oh yeah. Let me look up where the better life rings are, actually. Just to... I mean, if they're obtainable, might as well. Life ring. It goes all the way up to +3. Okay, so +2, I could actually go for the +2. It's gonna be a little bit of pain in the ass because I have to go to freaking Shrine of Amana, but I think it's pretty close from what I'm reading here to this bonfire. How much does this R2 do? Well, kind of hard to tell when I just completely whiff because the game decided that I didn't want to aim the attack in the direction that I was locked on. Oh my god, I'm never gonna land this. And my weapon's probably gonna break before I do. God damn. Or, I don't know, would bright bugs make the difference for the Vendrick fight, maybe? Maybe this is one that I have to break into the life, or the bright bug supply for. Oh, did he have like his shield up and that's why that didn't, it seemed like that didn't really do a whole lot of damage. You dick. Oh, come on. Whoops, I was trying to two-hand using Night Rain controls and not Dark Souls 2 controls. Didn't really work out too well. Okay, is there a chest, like... Does it mean this way? There is an item here, but... It's supposed to be like a chest around here that has the life ring. I think I gotta... I went down to 20 decks, so I can't use that anymore. That's kind of annoying. And a groove. Oh, like over there behind the, like on the other side of those guys with the maces. Dude, why can't I never find repair powder? There it is. Okay, I took out one of the healers at least. Oh yeah, that tiny little shield is gonna do... Yeah, it makes sense that it can block that much damage from this gigantic flaming sword. I did not kill Vendrick yet. I'm going after the upgraded life ring. Which means another journey into Shrine of Amana. Which was surprisingly not that bad in this run, actually, because I just took it ridiculously, excessively slow when I was originally coming through here. God damn it. Now those ones are aggroed. Are you fucking shitting me? There's literally just enough of those left around to kill me. Fuck! God, I hate this area. Hang on, I can make this a bit better by swapping things around here. I fucking hate these enemies, man. They're so annoying. Yeah, I guess I could switch up the armor. But it feels a little dumb to switch around my entire armor set just for, like... I barely need to go anywhere in this area. Oh, actually, that's not a good plan because it has a 20 fucking intelligence requirement. So it's gonna make my dodge rolls worse if I put it on. Does every part of that have an int requirement? Okay, only the hat. Oh, look at that nice exposed skin that we get to look at now. Hell yeah. Beautiful. I mean, it's not the worst fashion ever if you just ignore the mask. Didn't even get toxic. There's fucking the Zully the serial killer build right here. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is... Oh, just kidding, there's still one of you left alive. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is drop a stink cloud on these... Okay, they split apart for no discernible reason, so I guess I'll just drop a stink cloud on that one. I can't, I wanted to toss a toxic mist on them, but they are just, like, perfectly spamming in such a way that I can't get enough time to actually pop it off. Because they're, like, perfectly taking turns so that by the time that the first one's cooldown is done to cast again, the other two, like, are perfectly staggered. I don't think that's gonna reach. Yeah, you're perfectly hidden behind the other ones. Fuck! Honestly, I think I might be taking more damage with the witch set, probably because it's not upgraded. Okay, good, the poison buildup was still there. Alright. Oh, I thought all of the, I guess I only killed one caster. I thought I killed all of the casters. Whoops. Okay, well, let me take care of them. That'll make things a bit less annoying. Unless they just full heal right before they're about to die. I don't think they're gonna make it this time, though. Okay. Good. I'm gonna cast this on the casters. Just kidding, that guy fucking got in the way at the last second. So it literally didn't get a single enemy. Nice. Okay, that's that one. What? I didn't hit the one that I was... How did I not hit the one that I was aiming at? Shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing all of this for a ring that I'm not convinced will actually make a discernible difference. I don't know if it's actually worth all of the trouble, but you know what? I'm gonna do a little sunk cost fallacy, and I've already put this much time into it. Might as well continue. Where is... Solid ground. Okay. Shit, there's more of them there. Let me eat one of these. Okay, they just aggroed before I could do much, if anything. Fuck, where's the path? I don't wanna... Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh, my smelter demon sword's about to break. Okay, so you dealt with... Just so that she doesn't get the cast off. Okay. Didn't really need the last arrow, but... didn't want her to get the cast off. Well, I fucked up that time. Oh, wait, no, never mind, just kidding. Didn't fuck it up. Didn't get the cast off. Okay, where is there solid ground and where is there not? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use, I have plenty of flame butterflies. Ah! Shit! I forgot about these assholes! Where the fuck did you come from, mace dude? And I killed my torch because I rolled in the water. Okay, well, that could have gone terribly wrong. It only went slightly wrong. Let's try that again. Flame butterfly. Hey, I have a whole bunch of those. Might as well use one now. Oh, hey, I can actually see where I'm going. Neat. Oh, God, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna move my pyro flame to my right hand so I can keep the torch to see where I'm going. Except I kind of needed to dodge there, so now the torch is gone. I think I just have a straight path, like, the whole way back. I don't think it's that. I don't think there's, like, a hole there. Wouldn't have put it past them, but... I don't think there... yeah, there wasn't one there. Surprised that that reached. Nice. One down. You know what? Screw it. No, no, ah, shit. I forgot that I had to repair powder out. I was trying to heal. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know how I got hit by that, but didn't get grabbed, but I got really fucking lucky there. That's all I'll say. Okay. Life ring +2, and a dress. I'm sure that will look great on triple stunt. That's my character's name, right? Does it say that anywhere? I'm pretty sure that's my character's name. Okay. Now, I guess it's back to trying to see if we can make any sort of headway at all with Vendrick. Although, I think first I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Also, I need to swap my armor around. So maybe I'll do that so I don't forget about it. Okay, I do want Pyro Flame. Not that Pyro Flame will be in any way useful for this fight, since, you know, they can't be poisoned or toxic. So I guess I'll get the flower shield back out. Now I have to remember what armor I was wearing. It was like, I think Vengarl's helm was in there. Just trying to see what. Yeah, so that was in case of like bling, maybe, but can I just use Havels? I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough equip load. I could do like Royal Soldier's Ring if I really wanted to. Go all in on the like full Havels, but let's just start with that as a baseline while I try to figure out what the hell to wear. What do I have? Okay, so that was for like fire stuff. So basing what to wear off of what I have upgraded. Right, Mastodon set. Oh wait, isn't... I don't know what kind of damage he does, so maybe... Oh right, yeah, I remember what I was wearing. How could I forget about... I was Mirror Dog. Duh. Mirror Dog. How could I forget? Anyway, let me use one of these. Sit. Oh, except I forgot to swap in the new ring, which means I'll have to sit again because it's going to give me more HP, but then, like... Oh, except I was already using the +1 version of the life ring, apparently, and didn't realize it, so that's not that big of a difference. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we can, try to see if Vendrick's actually doable. I'll leave you with a nice vision of Mirror Dog while I'm gone. Also gonna get my sandwich out. Okay. I don't know why that granola bar, I don't know if that got picked up by the mic, but I don't know why that granola bar sounded like I dropped like a hard plastic like pen or something on my desk when I plopped it down, but I don't know, maybe it's just extra rigid because it was like really cold in here overnight. Woke up this morning, 4 fucking degrees out. Everything's covered in snow. I was like, you know what? It's a good day to stay inside and play video games. 4 Fahrenheit. Just to be completely... Just to be clear. 4 Fahrenheit. With a wind chill taking it all the way down to -11. And it's not even technically winter yet. Can I follow this whole way? Because I want to do a save state here, and I don't know if I don't really want to be, like, rushed while I'm... Okay. Back up, save. Yeah, no promises that this will actually be, like, feasible. I think I really missed out on an opportunity after I had to leave. Now that the fog gate is up, and they just are immediately aggroed as soon as I get through. Well, that was my weather when I woke up. Now it's a toasty 7 Fahrenheit. Feels like -7. So... Oh my god, I just looked at the low for today. The overnight low is 2. What the fuck, man? It's just not right. Wait, why am I heavy load? I didn't think I was heavy load. Fuck. Dude, I survived 2 hits. Except they all decided to do their, like, kind of rare combo where they do more than 1 hit. Oh shit, yeah, I'm at 79.5. Oh. That's because the smelter sword weighs 22. I thought it was, which makes it heavier than I think any of my clubs I've been using. Oh, no, it's lighter than the Demon Great Hammer. Okay, maybe I need the Royal Soldier Ring. Yeah, I think it's gonna warm up here again, like, Tuesday. It's like 1 day of being stupidly cold, and then back to sort of more normal temperatures for this year. For this time of year. But yeah, I do love how I just took fall damage from that. Are you shitting me? I do love how currently I'm sitting at like around the same amount of fizz damage negation as I had fire damage negation for the other boss fights. And it's just like, I don't know what the numbers even mean if like you're basically immune to fire damage if you have 940 fire resistance, but you still take quite a shitload of physical damage, as we have seen here, at over 1,000. So I have absolutely no idea what the numbers actually correspond to. It's kind of confusing. Like, I get why they wouldn't want to make you more or less immune to physical damage, because then you could just sort of walk through the entire game, but... Okay. I did. Okay. Just wanted to verify that I hadn't done something stupid and, like, reloaded my old save or something. God, they have so much fucking reach. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if this one's possible. Kind of feels like the instant that they decide to do any sort of overlapping attacks, you're just dead. Which, considering there's 3 of them, happens quite a fucking lot. Like, I don't see a way to making this, like, doable to the extent that I can, like, even get a hit in, let alone enough hits to... like, kill more than one of... even one of them. Hang on, they're sort of cooperating a little bit. And then I instantly get wombo comboed. I get touched out. How much damage would I do with a great fireball? Is there a hex that I know there's a hex that gives you like 30% more HP or something like that. But I don't know about one that makes you like immune to physical. Okay, what about Great Fireball? 110 damage. Well, that was unavoidable, because they perfectly overlapped them. Let me look into this. Giant Lord Soul. Trade with Strait of OFS for repel. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Let's see, what's the... 3 attunement slots, 5 most possible casts, Twisted Barricade. Gives you a complete invulnerability for 1.5 seconds. I don't... I think with how much they're overlapping attacks, I wouldn't be able to get the cast off in the first place. Okay, so what about... like something like that, and then... How much damage would Forbidden... That's 3 spell slots? Okay, never mind. Like, I would never get these off, I don't think. Like, Fire Tempest and Firestorm and stuff. How much protection would I get from Iron Flesh? So, maybe a slight respect to be able to... Well, that's 4 fucking spell spots. Wait, is that what happened? Repel makes you immune and it, like, also... It also damages what hits you? Although, then again, I don't have a giant soul the giant lord soul anymore. I mean, I could just cheat into myself, but, you know. Also, sort of trying to avoid, like, doing another respec, because that takes time. Then again, dying repeatedly because I get, like, practically one shot when they do overlapping attacks also takes up quite a bit of time. Whoops. See, I don't know if, like, a better... I mean, I guess, A, I don't really know what a better weapon would even be for this, but... Also, but, you know, B... Oh, he did the rare ranged attack. And also can still stagger me out of drinking an Estus, even when iron fleshed. Okay, so I guess that kind of... I can live longer. Or at least take more hits, but I can't heal once I get in there, even with Iron Flesh, because I still have enough knockback to stagger me out of it. Well, I do have a save state in front of Vendrick's door, but since I was testing out different, like, approaches to it, I haven't been reloading it. Yeah, that's only defense and not attack power. And, I mean, other than that, hexes aren't a good call for this, because he's, I think, really resistant to dark damage. Okay, this is kind of a goofy thing to try, but how much damage would a holy water urn do to him? Could I consumable only kill the trio? So it says it's specifically good for undead, and he is undead. No, I've never tried the Bone Fist in this game, so I'm not sure about that, Mopwit. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of running out of ideas pretty quickly here of what to even try, because, you know, they're just doing so much fucking damage. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of exhaust my possibilities with the Vendrick fight before, running away to Throne Watcher. I want to, like, at least see how much damage this will do. $213 damage. Okay, that's... Oh, and he did the orb attack that he, like, barely ever does. Because in case people were unaware, he has a ranged attack. You just basically never see it under normal circumstances. He, like, throws a curse orb at you. Okay, yeah, now I have to think of what my plan is for Throne Watcher Defender. So I had been kind of thinking initially that, like, Faith Casting, because they're kind of weak to lightning, and Chandra is also kind of weak to lightning. But that would mean respecking again, and I don't really want to respec again right now. So maybe I'll just see where I can get with... Although I do have a... Yeah, I do have a big bonk that's infused with lightning, so that might be a way to go. Maybe swap out Life Ring again for something else. Like, you know, Blades plus one. And yeah, let's go check out Watcher and Defender. Yeah, I'll be honest, I did not remember like Vendrick being able to do that much damage, just like basically regardless of how much armor you have on. It's kind of fucked up. Also not entirely sure what to expect here, because like I said, I feel like there's a decent shot that this fight is kind of broken, and that I end up getting barred from, like, actually rolling the crits. Although, either way, I do want to make a save backup, so I don't have to run the entire way back here every single time. At least there's a slight benefit from the mod that I'm using to do this, where you don't have to equip the King's Ring to go through the King's Door every time as well. So there's a slight quality of life improvement. But you still have to run the entire way here, which is very annoying. I'm not sure why they would do it that way. Why couldn't they just put, like, a... You know, just stick a bonfire, like, here or something, you know? Why make you run this entire way back? This doesn't make sense. Alright, save is backed up. Let's get a first look at Watchers and Defenders. Genuinely don't know what to expect here. Oh, can they be poisoned? I think they can. Okay, they can be poisoned, so Toxic Mist is in play. Yep, it sure does look like there is indeed 6 of them. Okay, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I ran out of stamina, and that was where things went wrong. So I guess pro tip to myself, don't run out of stamina when there's 6 enemies right on top of you. But I was really hoping to get the Toxic off. But I think it's going to be like 2 casts. Ugh. And now I need to heal. And I ran out of stamina again, which is a mistake. I think some of the Watchers are toxic now. Nice. Fuck you. Well, let me just hold my sword like this. Let me just keep holding it and keep running at you. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna hit you. I'm the same distance away from you as I was 10 seconds ago, but now I want to hit you. I fucking hate those kinds of attacks. Those are my least favorite types of attacks in games. The ones where enemy runs at you, and, you know, on paper it's supposed to be proximity based when they, like, the hit comes out, but it's, like, just inconsistent enough that, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. Okay. You know, I just gotta farm RNG until I get a version of this where they don't all go into a wombo combo the instant I cast an amount of stamina. I don't know, maybe this is a time for a bright bug. Which I guess is like the one thing I didn't test on Vendrick, was popping up bright bug. Oh, oh my god, they like just barely fucking canceled me out of the heal. Okay, I mean, the damage is there. Just from, like, a few R2s. But then again, I am bright bugged, so... Fucking god damn it. I'm trying to pay attention to whether or not I'm just gonna run off the goddamn cliff. And they just keep sprinting up on me and hitting me. Fuck. I don't know, maybe I need to, like... Although I don't know how I keep track of them. Actually, no, that won't work. I was about to say, maybe I should just, like, focus down, like, one of them at a time, but... Assuming that the, like, healing resurrection mechanic is still working properly, that's not possible. So I'm not sure where that leaves me. Hmm. How hard do I hit with, like, not... Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I don't go for the toxic at the beginning and I just hit them? I don't know. Fuck! See, it's funny you would say that, Moput, because I was kind of operating under the assumption that it maybe didn't matter too much anymore how much I was leveled. But, I don't know, maybe you're right. I honestly am not. As has probably been very evident throughout this entire run. I think at the end of the day, I don't quite know enough about how things operate in DS2 to know, like, stuff like that. Holy shit, that was a really, really juicy hit there. I'm just gonna instantly fucking die. Oh, it's 30 ADP a target? Yeah, I don't know where the, you know... Yeah, I'm not sure where, like, all of the breakdowns are. I don't know, maybe... Have we hit the point in this, like, where they got... With, the Manus Quintet in the DS1 5X enemies run, where, like, now it's time to just, like, give myself a shitload of levels? I don't know. I ran out of stamina. Fuck. Now I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna roll off the fucking cliff because they thought that that was a great idea for this fucking boss arena? You do one thing, you run out of stamina, and then you're just fucked. Maybe I should use a different weapon, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should try a different weapon, because... Yes, I can get a big hit in, but then that big hit uses a shitload of stamina, and then I can't get away. Especially when all of the fucking watchers decide that they're all gonna do the attack where they, like, sprint up on you. I'm glad that my frustrated eating is entertaining for you. Okay, what if I go Red Iron Windblade, which conveniently is already lightning from, And when you're fighting Dark Lurker, that's a bit quicker. Won't use quite as much stamina. I still don't understand, though, why they decided it was a good fucking idea to put a bottomless cliff in this arena. Like, oh, hey, let's make it so the player, when they're running away from a duo, could just sort of just accidentally wander off a cliff and just die. Fuck me. Good luck with the pomegranate operation, Benton. Hope it goes well. I don't know, maybe I'm just taking the wrong approach to this. Like maybe... I want to go full caster build where I can't, like, use armor. Not that armor is doing a huge amount for me. Despite the fact that I have, you know, almost 1,000 fucking physical damage negation in all 3 categories. But anyway, ignoring that, I don't know, maybe, like, something that has some splash damage to it. Since, as we've been seeing, they do like to just all kind of stay in a one gigantic fucking clump. Oh, I forgot to swap my weapon again, so, whoops. I mean, I could try to learn and see if I can get it to work, the cheese to get the Watcher to, like, just jump off the cliff, but I don't know how to do that. I'd have to, like, look up a video. Fuck me. Okay, I had to dodge a shitload of attacks and just completely ran out of stamina doing it. Something hit me in there and I don't know what. Oh my god, the Watchers are so fucking annoying. Ugh. Yeah, like I can barely get heals in because, like, when I have a little bit of time to heal, the Estus takes for fucking ever to use. Even though I'm well past the ADP level where, you know, I'm already maxed out on equipment usage. It's so fucking slow. And then by the time you actually use it, you've already taken enough hits that it doesn't actually matter. If I blast off, I will probably just end up dying, but what if I blast one of those off? Of course, now I have to do the entire run back, but worth a test. God damn it. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here. I just now am realizing that I hadn't even activated the door yet, so it wasn't. I thought behind the scenes while I was killing all of them, the door was opening, but it wasn't. Wait, I think I gotta kill the Watchers first, if possible, because they're, like, by far the most annoying part of this. Since they, apparently, their AI is tuned in such a way that they just absolutely love to just sprint up on you and hit you a few times, and again, despite my massive amount of physical damage negation, do a decent chunk of damage. Okay, so this is gonna probably take a few tries to even get these off. Let me make a second save back up with pyros. Okay. So I'm just kind of, I'm curious how much this will actually do. Because if this isn't like a ton of damage, you know, maybe it'd be worth it. Although I think then I would want to, instead of Ring of Blades, I'd want to do like Lingering Dragon Crests, because that affects how long these stay active. Let me pop a Bright Bug, and then I'll probably die before it goes off, or just get staggered out of it. I actually got it off without dying, but I'm gonna die before I can heal. Also, that was kind of an underwhelming amount of damage. And I also didn't die before I could heal. Weird. Surprising. Where the fuck am I? Okay, the second one did more damage. Maybe I'm onto something here. Except that time, I think I got, at the end there, I think I got, like, completely fenced in by them or something. I don't know, I was just, like, completely lost track of where I was, and it seemed like I wasn't able to move at all. I think they had, like, formed a... I think part of the reason why it did so much damage was because they had formed, like, a perfect wall around... Oh, yeah, you're right. Prisoner's handcuff. Yeah. But I think it did so much damage because they had formed a, like, complete wall around me, but at the same time, because they formed a complete wall around me, I had nowhere to go, so they all just instantly killed me. Okay, and then and maybe I'll re-back up the save with, like, everything equipped. Let me just remind myself, is there like a... okay. Let me Please don't eat my inputs. I'd appreciate it, Dark Souls 2, if you didn't do that. Okay, let me back up this with like full equip. Okay. See how this goes. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. My first guess is it's probably not going to go too much better, but you know. Fuck you. It's like the one attack they have that can stagger me out of shit. Okay. They were slightly chill for a bit, and then the instant I, like, started to go into a cast, they all started going into combos simultaneously. And it just completely chunked my health bar. Yes, Jevil, I think, yeah, we should have watched out and we should have defended better. But, you know, I don't know how much better I can defend because I have over 1,000 fucking physical damage defense. And it does nothing. I forgot to use Bright Bug. Why did they... Oh, right, because I'm not Bright Bugged, so I'm taking more damage. That's why that did so much more damage than last time. Great, I double chugged and still ended up, like, no better off than I was before I drank the Estus in the first place. Why can they stagger me out of, like, everything now? Did changing out my gloves put me, like, just below some sort of poise threshold or something? I mean, like, all three of my physical defenses are, like, around or over 1,000. So... I should be covered in all things related to physical damage. Remember the bright bug this time. Are you shitting me? Just perfectly fucking timed. That time I was even bright bugged and they still killed me before I could get away. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try going back to, like, well, maybe I'll reload my save so I have that bright. You know, I don't know if they're... Actually, I think Watcher might be strong against magic. Yes. Yes. It is. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, maybe, what if I go back to, like, fully torqued int build and shooting some soul spears. Maybe that would still do a lot of damage, even if it's, like, strong against magic. And for this fight, I don't have to worry about, like, a run to the boss. Maybe I would give that a try if I had access to it, Jevil. I mean, I could try rejoining the, Champions Covenant and just power stance my bare fists and punch them. I'm sure that would go well. Don't close the door again, you idiot.
Still do you?
Okay, now I need to remember what I was at for the inn. I think it was like 50 and then 80. Or was I at 70 in? I don't remember. 80 sounds right. Maybe go for like one additional spell slot. Oh yeah, Soul Greatsword. Yeah. I could bust that out. See, I don't know enough about how things scale. Like, maybe I would be fine with... I mean... Going from 70 to 80 gets me 15 more magic BNS. So maybe that's... Maybe I should just go with this. Although that would basically mean that I can't use a melee weapon at all. That makes me a little uncomfortable. I think I want to at least be able to have the mace on backup. Okay. Now I want my mage stick back. Backup mace. Lucerne. Something like that. Do these have a strength? Damn it, they have a strength record. Fuck! Damn, Jevil knows their stuff about sword-wielding twinks. Okay, now what do I do for armor? Because I'm not strong enough to have wear these clothes. That also has a 16 strength requirement. You know what? Fuck it. I have plenty of soul vessels. Let me reallocate so that I can wear my clothes. Except, no, that really eats into my int. Do I want to be smart, or do I want to be able to wear clothes? That's the question. The age-old question. Intelligent or wearing clothes? Or I could be less healthy. What if I'm less healthy? So I don't know, I feel like 70 int is a good threshold. Maybe I'll do that. Now I can wear my clothes.
Go.
What, being intelligent or wearing clothes? Was that a theme in a different DS2 run? I don't remember. Because I don't think that, at least as far as I've done on stream, I don't think that, like, I've done int builds on stream other than this. Could Soul Spear Barrage be a thing? There's a lot of them. Maybe it. Oh yeah, Falcon. The Hexer Hood. Let me just, okay, so I got 3 Soul Great Swords. No, don't sit at the bonfire. Yeah. Now that there is a look. I guess I don't need the handcuffs because I'm not using pyros. Really is a look. Ah, 6 repair powders that I may or may not have dropped because I didn't realize that I already had some when I gave myself, or I mean totally legitimately farmed some earlier this morning. Okay, anything else I need? I think I can just get back to the boss. Probably gonna get in there and die incredibly quickly anyway. It's not gonna really make that much of a difference. Let me take another peek at this ring situation, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else I would stick on. Although what I should do is put some crimson water on my bar for the heal and spell restoration. And hopefully I remember what, like, because I think, you know, like, Soul Spear Barrage, I don't think that has the piercing effect of the Soul Spear spell, but that's, I think that's like a shotgun blast. So, like, given the density of enemies, you would think that that would, like, almost all of them would have to hit something. Okay. Let's, I don't know, should I stick this, maybe I should stick this in its own branch. Make a third folder of save backup. Okay. Yeah, I think I decided in the SL1 run that the clutch rings weren't worth it. And I think especially in this run, because there's so much unavoidable damage, that I think the negative impact of 25% more physical damage taken would outweigh the 30 extra damage. Ooh! Hoo-hoo. Alright, we might have something here. Is Soul Spear gonna get me a second boss fight in addition to the... Because Soul Spear kind of won me the smelter fight. Ow. I forgot that they have a range attack. Because of course they do. It's just what they need. Okay, now I need them to cooperate just a little bit just so that I can cast. Which they aren't doing. Great, I wanted to stop to use a life gem, and in doing so, they caught up to me and hit me enough times that I think it completely negated all of the heal that I got from the life gem. Ah. No! Of course, now they're doing more damage because, like, most of them have buffed their weapons. And now I'm gonna take more damage as well because my Brick Bug wore off. Fuck! Wait, did one of them fall in the pit and I didn't notice it? Well, okay, maybe we can agree to disagree on the, ranged attack being necessary, but I feel like we can all agree on the fact that the bottomless pit that you can just fall off of in this boss room is 100% unnecessary. And really goddamn annoying. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I missed... I guess I was just so worried about, like, surviving. So I missed the defender falling off the cliff. Which is kind of funny, because usually it's the Watcher that you can... If I'm remembering the cheese that you can do, I think it's... that gets the Watcher to fall. But they have a grab. Okay, interesting. You know what, maybe that's what happened the other time when I, like, was in the middle of them and couldn't move. I think one of the defenders might have fallen off a cliff again, because I only see 2 of them. Actually, maybe one of the... No, both of the... I'm wondering if maybe the copies just don't, like, go down in the same way. Ooh! Holy damage. Okay, I think the resurrection just isn't a thing in this, actually. Because they just completely fucked off and went away. Okay, so this won't be quite as bad as... Oh my god, I'm about to die. Dude, they're like perfectly staggering their attacks so that I can't fucking do anything. And they also aren't lining up nicely so that I can soul spear like more than one of them. Ah! Okay, I didn't really realize that that animation was tied to the... Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. Fuck off. Annoying ass attack. Oh my god, fuck you. Putting up your shield at the last second when I thought that I was gonna get good damage in. Holy fuck. Oh, that's gone. Ooh, there was one down. Oh, was that 2 of them down? Ooh. Yo, Soul Geyser might actually be kind of goated. I feel like I haven't used Soul Spirit Barrage at all yet, so let me... Hey. Let's go. Of course, now there's still... Now Nishandra is gonna swing by. Hang on, let me... do a little... resetage. That did count as me... I didn't bone out too early, did I? Now I'm scared that I boned out too early. Let me rest and then run the whole way back there and make sure that... Of course... Of course, the fog wall is still going to be there even if Nishandra is spawned in now. You know... Maybe now it is time to take a short, at least a little bit of a side venture to the DLCs. Because I do kind of want... the hollow skin for the Nishandras, because otherwise they're just gonna... All 3 of them are gonna send out their curse orbs, and it's just gonna, like... instantly disintegrate my HP bar. I mean, I'll give it a look. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me do something with these souls that I have before doing that. Blue Smelter... First I would have to kill Blue Smelter in the first place. And I mean, I guess maybe there would be a way to do something similar to what I did with the fire damage for Red Smelter, but with magic damage.
There.
There's probably a way to hit, like, 900 magic resistance with, like, Great Magic Barrier. And the right magic damage negation armor. So maybe I could take a similar approach. Although getting to the boss fog will be kind of a hassle in and of itself. How resistant is... Okay, Nishandra, according to what I have here, is sort of like pretty standard magic damage negation, so like, I don't know, maybe the current setup will actually be fine for Nishandra. But I still think that the curse orbs are going to be a problem. But, you know, we'll see once we get in there. Actually, I think maybe I'll swap out Soul Spear Barrage. Well, hopefully it's a good... It's a well-spent 10 minutes and it's a good pomegranate betting. It would kind of be a shame if you spent 10 minutes dissecting 2 pomegranates and then they, like, weren't good. What about Soul Bolt? Is Soul Bolt any good? Isn't it, it's kind of like a laser beam that like... I tested that out this morning. I don't know if how much damage that does. Maybe I'll test that. Hi! How are you doing? Man, Granny has some fucking insane core strength. Damn.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon
Really?
gave me this name, for I was born with none.
You've aged terribly in the last since I just saw you, Shanalot.
Contrived by men.
No offense, but it's kind of true. It's been like 2 minutes since I last saw you, and now you are an ancient old woman.
But they failed. I did not come at fate. If you proceed, Nishandra, knowing that you will... She covets the first flame. Put Nishandra to rest.
Oh, it was a combined 22 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's even... Yeah, I guess I should have realized that, because of how long, like, stream has been going since you said that. Also, I just realized that I still have yet to use my festive timer. At least I don't think... I think I intended to put it on for the Throne Watcher and Defender fight, and then didn't... Yeah, I didn't end up actually sticking it on. I kind of feel contractually obligated to, whenever I actually reach this boss fog, to, break out the timer for Nishandra. But anyway, we do see, we're kind of on track, minus ditching out on Vendrick, because that fight was dumb. We're at least on track for my goal of, you know, getting through the base game today, because I figured that was a pretty decent way to, like, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do the DLC before doing the final bosses, like I kind of normally do, but I was like, you know, that might be, it might be, since, like, I'm about to leave to go home for the holidays, and then I won't be streaming for a while, seemed like a better way to kind of divide things up, to, like, finish the base game, and then have the DLCs as kind of their own separate thing after holidays. Ooh. Don't take this the wrong way, Benton, and I'm sorry if it... I apologize in advance if it comes off as weirdly creepy, but... Man, but... Just an observation. It seems you are highly skilled with your tongue. Okay. Let's get timer out. Don't try to parry the fog wall. What are you doing, Triple Stein? Timer start. Hello, Nishandras, just kind of sliding out of each other. I should have bright bugged. Okay, if I stay far enough away, maybe they'll just keep spamming laser beams, and then I can just kind of, like, help them with spells. Which is kind of what's happening. Oh, except for this one. This one's extra aggro. It's working. Ow. I didn't see that ledge there. Hey, I mean, you know, maybe it's not fetishistic, Benton, and you're just working on your ability to do a, Elden Ring Night Rain Undertaker cosplay. You know, you gotta work on your ability to lick walls to do that properly. Which, I don't know if you've done the Scholar quest line yet, but you may or may not get to experience unlimited licking in that. Okay, if I bright bug this time, this might go even... this might be pretty good. Ow. It double hit me? Fantastic. Ow. You know, that kind of does, like, a decent chunk of damage. Then again, I'm mostly spec'd for physical damage defense and not, like, elemental defense, and I'm assuming that's doing dark damage. Okay, see, this is a bit less than ideal, since there's one... they've kind of, like, spread out. Oh shit, I'm out of soul spears. Do you think I could get an effigy in? Nice. You know, I don't think I realized it during the Watcher and Defender fight, but I think the Soul Geyser bullets, like, pierce and can multi-hit. Ow. Fuck, didn't see that there. What the hell are you still doing up? I thought I got that one already. Oh my god, there's so many fucking curse orbs. Surely at least one of them is, like, close to dying, right? Gotta be... No! See, this is what I was saying about the hollow skin. Because, like... Fuck me, look at my health bar. But that does seem very doable at the same time. Yeah, the Ring of Binding might be a good call. Because that limits you to, what, like 70% hollowing instead of 50%? Or is it 80%? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, I kind of forgot that I had the timer going, so let me... Oh, my new feature that I added, I somehow, for whatever reason, I didn't have a hotkey for restarting the timer. Which has, on a few occasions, kind of backfired on me. So... I've even upgraded the timer. Not that it's that big of an upgrade, and, you know, it's sort of something that I should have had in place to begin with, but, you know, don't worry about it. I mean, honestly, I might even go for, like, Dark Quartz +2 in Ring of Binding. And then maybe some Soul Geyser at the very beginning when they're, like, clumped together, because now that I know that that, like, pierces. Ow. See, I don't understand the laser beam sometimes, because, like, sometimes it starts in front of you, like that, but then sometimes she just drops it right on your fucking head. That's not what I wanted to use. Oh well. And I don't know what determines which version you get. Okay, well, that time I was, like, right in front of her when she used it, so she wasn't even really aiming at me and still just blasted me in the face. Oh, I might be dead here because the damage over time from the orbs. Yep. Made the Estus sound. Maybe even used it. But before the heal took effect, because it's not an instant heal. I did try Soul Greatsword. It's a little... I mean, it should work decently, but I don't know. I was kind of... I like the pierce... I guess Soul Greatsword should also have the ability to multi-hit. Also, I just realized I should have backed up my save again after putting the different rings on. So that I don't have to rearrange every single time. But I think the Soul Geyser at the start was a good call, because that was like almost half their HP just in... before they could even really do anything. Just true. Lion Mage Cuff does, where are you at? Lion, there you are. I should stick effigies on my bar, although that's less necessary with the Ring of Binding. Okay, and then let me... New save state. Oh, you see, you know why the last attempt failed? It's because I forgot to start the timer. That's why. It's not because I got shot by a laser beam and then got killed by the curse orbs. It's because I forgot to do this. Although this time I forgot to bright bug, and that's going to completely screw this whole thing over. Oh, except they didn't start the orbs immediately, so I can still get this off. Just kidding. They all decided to melee. Speaking of headsets, I finally get to say goodbye to my, like, slowly disintegrating, now, like, half duct tape headphones, because, like, I got a text from my mom the other day, and she was like, hey, do you need a warmer winter coat? I was like, not really. And, it turned out that she was basically trying to get a feel for, like, a Christmas gift, and I was like, well, my headphones are disintegrating, so, yeah, the next time I stream, I will have some brand new headphones that aren't falling apart. And I'm finally gonna be moving on to, wireless headphones. I'm finally getting with the times, yo. That wasn't very much damage. Ow. Like I said, I don't get why sometimes they plop it down right on your fucking head, even at, like, at range. And sometimes, ah, fuck. I'm also never expecting the, like, sweep laser beam. Shit! Yeah, like, the biggest annoying thing with these ones, as I think I have demonstrated multiple times on stream, is that the ear cuffs aren't actually attached anymore. And that happened, like, and I had them, they've been like that for a long time, but I just dealt with it because they were kind of expensive. But yeah, that was, apparently the, like, a glue that held them on, it got, like, too hot in my apartment when they were sitting on my chair, like, in the summer, and the glue, like, broke, which is kind of dumb. And it's the second time that I've had kind of a bad experience with Corsair headphones. Because the pair I had before this, the sound quality is great, but the pair that I had before this, the, like, left ear just snapped off. And I wasn't even being, I wasn't, like, rough with them or anything, it just fell off. Yeah, I think Razer is supposed to be, one of my friends, said that his HyperX set was good, so that's what I'm going with. They had a pretty good sale, and I think it's technically like a model old version of like their kind of, I think, more top-of-the-line wireless headset, so that's the one that I told my mom to get if she wanted to get me those. But, like I said, my friend seems to have had a pretty good experience with his HyperX headphones, so hopefully those work out. Given my luck, it'll be like, oh, well, this specific model did have an issue. All the other models are fine, but this specific one that you got, that one actually was a little problematic. Oh great, I got double hit by, and now I'm gonna die to the curse orbs or something. Surprisingly, no. I also still think it's weird in this game that they kept Curse as a status effect, and it even has like the same icon as Dark Souls 1, but they just made it do something completely different. It's like they, like, intentionally were trying to confuse people who had played Dark Souls 1. So I feel like probably everybody, when they first played this, saw a curse pop up on their screen and they thought that they were about to, like, get insta-killed. Okay, if they could chill with the multiple, like, different direction of beams, that would be neat. Oh, you motherfucker. Except I guess that doesn't apply to Nishantra, because she doesn't have a mother. She has no mother to fuck. Unless you count Manus as both a mother and a father. I don't know. Oh, see, this is why the last few attempts have gone poorly. I keep forgetting to get the timer going. Oh yeah, that was one thing that was mentioned on the, like, write-up about the headphones that I'm gonna get. It was, normal Bluetooth, and then there was something, like, low latency. And I don't know what the difference was, but I think there's, like, a separate low latency, but I don't know, if that's, like, something that, like, my PC has available? I don't know. I don't remember what the type of connection was even called. They just said something low latency with like a frequency associated with it. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, there's like one extra roll queued up there. Why is this one so aggro? Well, kind of aggro. She ran up on me and then just kept running up on me and didn't actually, like, want to hit me or anything. Ow. Ooh, look at that damage. Oh, fuck, look at that damage on me. What? Ah, see, again, I died. I forgot to start the timer. stop eating my directional D-pad inputs. Oh yeah, I did all, yeah, I was also going to mention, I did play, if people are interested in a demo for a game that seems like it might be a bit promising, first now the name of the game, okay, yeah, I played the demo for Pragmata, which is a new, like, sci-fi third-person shooter from Capcom. I played the demo for that yesterday. It's pretty short, but that was pretty good. Might be worth checking out if people are interested. It's seems like it could be, I don't know how things will translate over to like the full game, obviously, but at least from the demo, it seemed like the it's like a mixture of like hacking minigame and shooter. So like you have to do like hacking minigames on enemies to like open them up to do like good damage to them, but it's all like in real time, so like they're still trying to attack you and stuff while you're doing the hack. So it seems like it, again, I don't know how well it'll end up transferring over to like a full game, but it seemed like it could become like a pretty interesting flow in like an interesting combat flow. So I might like actually end up checking that out when it fully comes out. Or like it could either be fun or it could get incredibly irritating. But from the demo at least, it seemed like it could be kind of neat. Although I don't know where things are going to go with, it seems like it could potentially end up getting kind of weird with, it's like a, so you're playing as like a worker on a moon station, wow, that was terrible fucking timing. Beam directly into my face, or no, hit by fucking Reaper. Yeah, you're right, Mopewit, no timer. That's what did it. Hit by her melee attack, and also at the same time shot by laser beam from across the fucking arena. But yeah, anyway, so you're playing as like a dude working on an outpost on the moon, and like everything's trying to attack him, like all the robots and stuff. But the thing that could, I don't know, maybe end up getting kind of weird is you have a support you know, like a partner helping you out who's like a little girl android, and you know, I feel like potentially that could end up getting a little weird, but shit, I forgot to Brightbug before going in. But I don't know. It, like I said, it, from the demo, it seemed like there could be something interesting there with like the gameplay. So might be worth checking out the demo if people are interested. It's like 20 minutes. In fact, I think I might have spent just as long waiting for it to compile the shit. What the fuck was that? It like bounced so that it was going over my head, and then just when it reached me, decided that no, in fact it... Okay, that was a lose. There was no way I was winning that one, and I had the timer started and everything. If I had rolled to the left like I wanted to, I would have launched myself off the cliff. But yeah, I think I spent just as much time on that demo waiting for the compilers to, or waiting on the shaders to compile as I did, like, actually playing the demo. Just a little dumb, but, you know. So like, what was the? So I was just reading what you were saying there, Plasma. So like, what was the like goal of the game? Was it like to? I don't know. It's like you're getting parts for stuff, and then what's the kind of like end goal? You know, I swear I've done that exact thing before and not instantly gotten killed, but I guess that's because all three of them went into multi-hits at the same time. You know, this felt like it was going to be doable. Like 20 minutes ago when I started doing it. I don't know why now it's not really going anywhere. A cat fighting simulator? Interesting. I don't know, maybe leading with Soul Spirit is better, because I can get, like, multiple casts off of that and keep range. And then still just instantly die, because while I'm healing, she just blasts me directly in the face with a fucking laser beam. Okay, how many casts? I don't remember how many casts of Soul Spear I did there, but maybe, like, one fewer casts of Soul Spear and then back off. Oh yeah, that was so I watched the Game Awards. You know, I didn't like co-stream it again this year because the one year that I did that, nothing good got announced, and it lasted for fucking ever. And this year was pretty similar to that, actually. But yeah, I think the only other thing that was announced that I was actually even, like, kind of excited about was, new game from Frictional. Which is, for people who are unfamiliar, they're, like, if you've heard of the game Soma, they're the devs behind that. I like their games a lot, so that was pretty cool. Wasn't expecting to see them there. But, like, other than that, there was not a lot going on at the Game Awards this year. Especially because I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, and this was basically the Expedition 33 Awards. Ow. You know, I really would have had pretty good opening for Soul Geyser there if she hadn't started the laser beam. God damn it. Okay, I think I need to make sure that I'm targeting one, like, in the back when I do Soul Geyser. Shit, that wasn't... I didn't want to use a Bright Bug. I wanted to use an Estus. I didn't realize I was still on Bright Bugs. Fuck. Watch, this is gonna be the one that I, like, actually win, since I accidentally used an extra Bright Bug. I think the same thing happened on Giant Lord, too. Ooh, they're perfectly lined up. Except I still managed to miss the one, like, right in front there. Oh, there's two. And Soul Greatsword for the final hit. Let's go. Oh, hey, I forgot to start time. Maybe the timer, maybe it wasn't the timer's fault all along, because I forgot the timer on that one and I won. Yeah, see, the reason I watch the awards every year is because I know that the one year I don't watch will be the, like, one year that something, like, amazing happens, like, the next FromSoft game gets announced or something. Well, like last year. Last year, Night Rain got announced out of nowhere at the Game Awards. Alright, who's ready for 20 minutes of credits? And then I guess we'll at least, like, get set up to go to the DLCs. I mean, there's still... It's only, like, 2 o'clock, so... I do still need to get the key for, Old Iron King DLC. Yeah, I feel like the Duskbloods is, the least excited I've been for a FromSoft game, because I'm not buying a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play one game.
Who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish.
Oh yeah, the Badger game did seem interesting. It seemed like it was going to be, like, at least from the trailer,
It is your choice to embrace
kind of
or
insane.
renounce this.
And had a Bloodborne reference in it. Like, it seemed from the trailer, like, maybe you were gonna be, like, going to variations of, like, different popular games or something, because they had, like, a nod to Cyberpunk, a nod to Bloodborne, and a nod to, The Last of Us. So I don't know if that's also going to be accompanied by, like, different gameplay styles as well, because that could be pretty interesting. Actually, it'd be sort of like, not exactly like Nier Automata, but, you know, something like Nier Automata, where it can be like third-person melee action game 1 second, and then, like, bullet hell shooter the next second, and then, like, 2D side-scroller again. Oh! Hey, we don't have 20 minutes of credits! I forgot. Thank you, Randomizer Mod. I forgot that that was a quality of life feature from the Randomizer Mod. It makes the credits insanely fast. Okay. Nice. I guess if I wanted to do hexes, which I don't think I will for, like, anything in the DLC, I can exchange the Chandra's soul for, the chime, which I think, is that trade? Okay, well, I guess now for the rest of stream I can at least, like, get set up to go to the DLCs. Or I could do some Night Rain, I don't know. Depends on what people want. Like, do people want to see the start of the DLCs, or do you want some Night Rain? Or it's just something complete, I don't know, what, oh, maybe that's, I guess that's an Ornifex. Yeah, the, actually getting to a boss in the DLCs might take a little while. Let me think. If I did the poison... If I did Shulva... Well, I guess technically... the Ivory King DLC would be the fastest to get to a boss, but it would be 3 invisible Avas. And I don't really feel like doing 3 invisible Avas. Oh, right, I've already gone to Shulva and gotten the beginning bonfire there. Okay. Where... There's where I want to go. Yeah, and I guess... Broom Tower does have a lot of the... Or at least a few of the, like, upgraded rings that I kind of would like to have. So spiders aren't being a piece of shit. Let me just close this for some privacy. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't! You're gonna get so great sorted, you piece of shit spider. Okay, do I trust the I kind of don't trust the basilisks. Also, I think this is more useful, like, the casting so far in this, just from, like, the fact that it got me the Smelter and Nashandra's and Throne Watcher and Defenders. I think it's been more useful than Dark Souls 1. You know what? Maybe I'll just immediately take that back because I forgot about RL Decoy in Dark Souls 1. That was the real goat. What the fuck is that? The Bow of Want? Why would I want a bow? Why does Nashandra even have a bow? She doesn't... What? That doesn't make sense. Why would you... Why would that boss have a bow associated with it? I'm getting the chime. I don't know, are these any good? The Watcher and Defender swords? Whatever, I'll just get them. Even if they aren't any good. Screw it.
Come back again if you find.
Should give you something if you've, like...
The nature they can. It's hard.
No, she doesn't have a gift. We'll load up on some herbs. Not spices, just herbs.
Come back again.
Get the fuck out of my way. I kind of thought that that would be doing a bit more damage, considering this staff supposedly has like 500 AR. Of course, now I have to clear out all of these fucking spiders so that I can actually use this bonfire. Ooh, okay, that second greatsword was nice. Ow. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess I still have some cash left. I can upgrade the chime even if I don't end up actually, like, using it. Or, actually, I guess I should have gone to McDuff, because, I mean, I might as well also just infuse it with Dark, since, you know, I'd only end up using it for hexes anyway. Even if I, you know, like I said, I don't know if I'm even gonna end up using hexes again in this run, since, you know, now we're headed to the DLC, and everything is, like, insanely resistant to... Well, I say that, but Sin is kind of weak to lightning. Ooh. You know, maybe I won't respec, because looking at the numbers I have here, Alana is actually, like, weak to magic damage. So maybe I'll keep the int build. Oh yeah, the witch set. Yeah, that would be good to upgrade. Although I don't know if I'll have enough cash and upgrade materials. Well, okay, no. The upgrade materials I've got covered. Okay. Hey, I've gotten... You make it sound like a joke that I have a notebook with boss weaknesses. You know how much use I've gotten out of this without having to, like... sit on the wiki, like, sit on my phone scrolling through the wiki? Like, it was a good-ass decision originally when I started this because, like, this was when I did the SL1 or RL1 no skidoo for the Elden Ring DLC. That's when I first started putting boss weaknesses in here. But then I, like, just added the rest of the games. I've gotten a shitload of use out of that without, again, like, without having to, like, scroll on my phone on the wiki looking for defenses. Like, is it weird that I have a notebook of boss defenses for, like, all of the games? Maybe. But, like I said, I've gotten a fair bit of use out of it. Like, a surprisingly large amount of use out of it, actually. Oh no, not enough twinkling. Oh wait, I can upgrade, I can, hang on, let me just hold that thought. Oh no, I'm out of twinkling titanite, what will I ever do? But, wait, what's this stuff on the ground here? Oh my god, 99 twinkling titanites? How did those get there? Weird. You would think those would be a bit more rare and not just sitting in Majula. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's me being a scientist in real life, just carrying over to being prepped for games, I don't know. But like I said, I've gotten a shitload of use out of it, so... And it's even helped, like, I always assumed that, like, defenses are more or less the same in, like, Night Rain, when things show back up, so, like, I have gotten a bit of use out of it even with, Night Rain, when things, like, show up and I'm like, I don't remember what this is weak to. I haven't added the actual, like, Night Lords from Night Rain, like the Night Rain exclusive bosses, but... Anyway, let me stop talking for a little bit just to remind my... Oh, and I can hide Miyazaki. It's not really needed at the moment. No offense, Miyazaki-sama. Where do I want to go? I want to get... the... DLC key. Which is this is a rare time that... Unless I can... Am I going to be able to get through there to get... Fuck it. The only true way to get down here... I might still be dead because this one's just completely blocking the path. Oh, yo, I made it through. Whew. Okay, now they're just being fucking rude, and as soon as I go to cast, they're headbutting me? Now I'm dead. You know, maybe I should just go the normal way because I need to be on the lower level anyway, and I just get in on the lower level if I go the normal, like, intended route. Well, if you mean punch attacks in the sense of, like, a special animation for them, Plasma, then, I mean, there's a reason for that, and I swear that might be, like, the only enemy in the entirety of DS2. It's at least the one, as far as I'm aware, the only one in the entirety of the game that has a special animation. Oh, yeah, I should have put Flash Sweat on. You're totally right. Well, too late now. Shit, that just went straight into the fucking wall. Okay, it's kind of working. Until I got hit through the wall. Yeah, what's up, Pitchfork? Yep, I'm on my way, sort of on my way to the I still haven't entirely decided which one I'm going to start with. But I'm at least grabbing the key for the Iron King DLC. Ow. That wasn't very much damage. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I'm the NG Plus version of this does not sound very enjoyable, if I'm being real. what the fuck is going on here? Why are you just sprinting at me? Oh. Okay, and then as soon as I thought that it wasn't gonna actually do anything, then it jumped on me and killed me. What the hell was that? I thought it was just gonna push me the entire way back through the door. Like, get the fuck out of here, you idiot. Anyway, let me take this off and put on Flash Sweat instead. And stick my pyro hand back on. I will probably... I mean... In the best possible world, yes, I would do an edited version of this, and I have, like, every intention to. It's more a matter of, Oh yeah, Ring of Binding is kind of useless right now. Thanks for reminding me. It's more a matter of when. Because on paper, I'm still working on editing my Shadow of the Erdtree kick-only run. And after that, I think I'm gonna be... And like, there's probably like 2 more videos, including the one that I'm working on, to go for that. And after that, I'm probably gonna... Why did that do so much more damage this time? I forgot to Flash Sweat. But anyway, yeah, and then after that, I was kind of planning to start editing the 5X enemies Dark Souls 1 run that I did before this one. And then I might move on to this one. But, you know, with limited availability for me to, like, edit stuff, that might be, like, a pretty massive amount of time until I even get to start looking at this one. Which kind of sucks. Then again, I might end up being, like, unemployed for, like, a chunk of next year, so maybe that'll be when I get time to edit stuff. God, why are they... Okay, once I remember the Flash Sweat, all they want to do is just run at me and jump on me and lick me. But yeah, I mean, my backlog is even longer than just those runs, just because of how slow I've been on editing stuff. I wish I could get videos out quicker, or that, like, I had, like, or that I was, like, in a financial situation where I could, like, hand it off to an editor to be like, yo, you deal with this. You deal with 8 hours of footage of me throwing poop at a fog wall. Kind of an extreme example, but it is actually something that happened in the DS1 quintupled enemies. Why did that do so much more I don't get the damage numbers on these enemies. Okay, good. I was remembering correctly, and that is, in fact, the DLC key. But yeah, there will be more... Like, there will be some unused footage from my DLC kick-only run that I did, the Shadow of the Erdtree kick-only run, but I think my plan was I was going to do the video that I'm working on now, and then the next video would be, and final video would be Promised Consort, and Bale. And then at the end of that, the last half of that stream was me kind of like cleaning up some stuff from earlier in the DLC, but I think I might just leave that and move on, because that run is kind of a pain sometimes to edit, because it's like hour-long boss fights occasionally. And if there's... And like, probably the thing I'm the weakest at when it comes to editing is deciding how much to leave in boss fights to make them edited well. So it takes me a while, which means that this run is taking extra long, because there's like, okay, how much of this 40-minute long boss fight do I leave in? How much is necessary to get the feel for how it went? Ow. Although really the reason that it's taking so long for the video to come out is just that most of the time when I have free time, it's like, do I edit or do I like play Night Rain or something? And I like playing video games. If that wasn't obvious enough from the fact that I am streaming playing video games, I like playing video games. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy editing, but I like playing video games more. And then also a lot of the time, like, I'll have some time that on paper I could use to, like, edit stuff, but I'm just tired from my day, and it's like, I don't really have the mental capacity right now to do a good job with editing anything. Okay, I'm gonna get, like, the first bonfire here, but then I think I'm gonna go activate the, you know, to basically do the same thing for the, Ivory King DLC. And then maybe I will start with Shulva. And if I remember correctly, that's, like, the order that they came out in. I think Shulva was the first one. Oh. First bonfire is here. I thought it was after the first Nidalia. Okay. What's my favorite Night Rain character? If you had asked me, like, a couple weeks ago, I would have definitely said Raider. But now it's maybe it's a bit of recency bias, but I do really like the new Undertaker character. She's really fun. Now we get to play the game of, do I remember which way is the right way to go? I think this is the way to Aldia's Keep, because it has the rats, the dog rat things. But yeah, like, the fact that, especially if you're playing in multiplayer, like, the fact that the Undertaker, like, gets to use her ult whenever anybody else uses their ult and stuff like that just makes her really fun to play. Because it's, like, always your turn. And also the new Scholar character isn't, I wouldn't say he's, like, a rival for, like, being my favorite, but I have had some fun with the Scholar as well. wouldn't say I'm necessarily good at playing the Scholar, just because, like, I don't know, I think I don't make entirely optimal use when I play him of his, like, skill. But if you get a good, like, some good, like, status build-up weapons, so that you have something to... He just fucking parried me, what a dick. But anyway, if you get some good, like, status weapons, so you're, like, doing different status effects and stuff, in addition to, like, applying the debuffs, it can be pretty fun. Yeah, Iron Eye is really good, too. Again, I think he would be kind of, like, just below my, like, potentially my favorite tier, but, like, I would say maybe Wilder is also, like, up there for me. At least in part... Wow, that just completely went over every one of them that had all of those things. Great. What? There's another fucking Falconer? Piss off. Leave me alone. Although, I guess the probably the bigger downside to the Undertaker is that the character's skill isn't... I don't know. It depends on if you want to use an alt charge, because then it can be pretty good. I just always forget that that's a thing you can do. And then you get the auto dodge. Like, situationally, that can be pretty clutch if you remember it. But honestly, the character's skill is good and it's worth using, but sometimes it kind of throws me off because of the, like, increased movement speed. And the like, change to the dodge. And I still have yet to figure out, if you hit things enough times when you have our skill activated, there's like this white orb that comes out of the enemy and goes into you. And I have absolutely no clue what that is or what it's doing. And as far as I can tell, it mentions absolutely jack about it in the description of the skill. Oh yeah, I haven't done a huge amount of Deep of Night, because I don't know. So I got a bit burnt out on Night Rain for a little while, and I did like one stream with Deep of Night, and it was like right after I got my flu shot, and I was kind of feeling it, and was a bit out of it like all stream and didn't have a very good time, and I haven't gone back to play more Deep of Night since. I maybe should. And apparently that gets like really cracked, because like they released some stats, like the official stats from Night... Fuck, I forgot these enemies can heal. Anyway, they were like released the official stats for some things from Night Rain. I think it was like 3% of players have made it to depth 5. But from what I've heard, like, at that point you do just sort of start having to just kind of get lucky with RNG more than anything else. Oh, I can take effigies off my bar. those aren't really necessary anymore. And bright bugs, so I don't accidentally use one of those. But I might go back and try some more Deep of Night, but not solo. That was the other thing, like, I don't usually play solo, but that stream I did with Deep of Night, I was playing solo. Okay, you know, maybe what I should do next bonfire rest, if I'm gonna be, like, actually running around shooting things with spells, maybe I should get, like, a spell with more casts. In addition to my, like, heavy hitter spells. Because I'm, like, all I have are spells that have, like, barely any casts, but hit hard. In case anybody's wondering, in case they already forgot, the reason I kept the int build is because supposedly, according to my notes, Alana is weak to magic damage, so if I don't have to, like, go respec, that would be kind of nice. Or, I guess, respec twice, like, if I went to respec to run through the area, it'd be kind of annoying to have to do that again, to respec back into... And that could actually make that fight more manageable, now that I'm thinking of it. If I didn't have to worry about getting in melee range with the Alanas. You know, depending on whether or not they can, like, properly summon enemies, which... who knows. But, okay, thanks for giving me the not giving me the backstab and just sort of punching him in the kidney. Well, I guess the other thing is, I'm running around with just, like, this regular-ass mace. Maybe there's... I don't know what a good weapon, like melee weapon for an int build would be. But maybe I should upgrade a different weapon. I'm gonna use a couple of those life gems now. Ooh, see, the Scarlet Rot buildup when... Unless that was just something you made up as an example, but the Scarlet Rot buildup when not at full HP could actually... If you could, like, reliably get that effect, would actually work really well with the relic that you get from defeating the Draglord. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina. Fuck. But yeah, it does sound like the Depth of Night weapons are kind of Bloodborne blood gem coated. But I guess specifically the like cursed blood gems that you really want to get if you like really want to do good damage. Because those are, for those the play is like farm them until you get a version that has the increased stamina usage as its downside, because the amount of increased stamina usage isn't very much So you can just kind of ignore the negative entirely. Ow. Speaking of Bloodborne, is it weird that I had a dream the other day about getting an emulator running? I know that it wouldn't work on my PC, but anyway, is it weird that I had a dream the other day that I got the emulator running so that I could play Bloodborne on my PC? What the f- man, I just want to run around this building, please. There we go. That's more like it. Now I gotta remember my way around this place. Why do they all have bows? I'm making, like, the biggest Dark Souls 2 mistake that you can make, running past enemies. Just doesn't work in this game. Except for, like, nah. It's kind of working right now, actually. That's barely any damage at all. Shit, I wanted to jump on that. What's that? Hot! Oh, by Mr. Stone Dragon, if you mean the ancient dragon, yeah, that was actually fucking unwinnable. What the hell? Okay, that was really silly the way I got caught there at the end. But yeah, if you mean the Ancient Dragon, I sort of have already beat the Ancient Dragon, except when I originally got there, their like AI was broken, and I killed one of them, but the health bar, but that one didn't respawn, and then the health bar stayed scaled to 3 ancient dragons, even though there were actually only 2 in the arena. So yeah, that boss is actually unwinnable or unbeatable. But I did kill the 2 that are in there at the same time. I just didn't get credit for beating the entire boss fight. Where the fuck is the pathway? What? Oh, it was off to the side there. Shit. Oh yeah, the emulator works fine if you have... I think my PC is just too, like, a little underpowered to run it right. If I remember the, like, specs that they were looking for it. So yeah, the cool thing, if you can emulate... Or, wait, no, maybe there isn't maybe they don't have the randomizer working with the emulated version. I don't know. But maybe that's still only with a jailbroken PS4. But I would love to do a Bloodborne randomizer. I mean, I would love to do some sort of stream with Bloodborne at some point anyway, but I don't have a capture card. And you can stream directly from the PS4, but I wouldn't be able to, like, use my OBS screens and stuff. I'm pretty sure one of those guys just straight up jumped off a cliff over there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, didn't FromSoft, like, buy the Elden Ring IP from, like, purchase all of the rights of that from Bandai Namco? Like, aren't they, like, fully in charge of that now? Which is probably a fucking great business decision. So that they don't have to... They don't end up in a Bloodborne situation. Although I'm assuming that Bandai Namco has something... Because, you know, they're making the Elden Ring movie. That doesn't seem like something that FromSoft would, like, seek out. So I'm wondering if Bandai still has some sort of input. Or maybe that was like a Kadokawa thing. Maybe that was like some input from their parent company. Which I honestly still can't believe that that's a thing that's actually happening. Fucking Elden Ring movie. Not that I've heard like anything about it since it got officially confirmed, but... I'm also really happy that time when it looked like Sony might buy FromSoft's parent company, that turned out to just be like a let's partner up for anime stuff, and it didn't actually end up with Sony buying the FromSoft parent company. Because holy shit, I would have been so depressed if all of FromSoft like became PlayStation exclusive. That would have been a fucking tragedy. Although, on that note, it is still kind of shitty because now, like, I think the FromSoft parent company, Kadokawa and Sony, I think now have, like, basically a monopoly on, like, not like a total monopoly, obviously, on, like, manga, but, like, basically every popular manga, I think, is owned by Sony or Kadokawa. It's something like that. Don't roll way too far this time. Thank you. Shit, maybe I should have... Oh wait, no, I died, so my souls aren't there. Duh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, I think the idea of an Elden Ring movie seems off, but I think they did get, from what I can recall, like, actually a pretty high, like, highly regarded director for it, like a legit director for it, so... And I think he was talking about how, like, he's done, like, a ton of Elden Ring playthroughs, so he's a fan of the game and is a good director, so, you know, maybe there's some hope for it to actually not be terrible. That is true. I've always wanted to read the Elden Ring manga, because I've heard it's really good. And that the author of the manga is legitimately a pretty big Elden Ring fan, because I think it went on a short hiatus while the author played the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, translating it into live action yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Yeah, let me... Is there like a... I feel like there's gotta be a better weapon for me to use if I'm doing int build. But I'm not sure what. Okay, I don't have the dex for that. That would probably be the closest to an int melee weapon. But I need more dex. I think the other thing with the Borderlands movie is that I think the director for that was kind of shit, if I remember correctly. I never went and watched it, because it, from what I heard, it was pretty much unwatchable. But, I don't think it's worth respecking just to... I was thinking about going and respecking a little bit just to get the dex for that sword, but you know what? We'll just... Ow. We'll just keep going. It's probably not that big of a deal. I love how literally everywhere I go here, I'm just getting shot with arrows. Can I do a little bit sneaky boot? Sneaky? Oh god, I had to save myself from falling off that cliff, and I think it aggroed at least one of them. Okay. I think I'm good. But yeah, I don't entirely understand the obsession. the obsession with, like, here's, like, a video game or something that's, like, not grounded in real life. Let's make a live-action thing out of it instead of an animated thing out of it. Like, the Sekiro... I guess that's the other wild thing. The Sekiro anime... How did I even forget about that? Like, Sekiro anime? I think that shit could be really fucking good. Because it works with the medium. Like, I think I've said on stream on multiple occasions that if there was, like, an adaptation I wanted, it would be a Sekiro anime, because I would go hard. I can't believe that's actually... I can't believe I forgot that that was going to be a thing, but yeah, like... I think the Sekiro anime, especially because they've at least gotten, for, like, the main characters, like, the original game voice actors to come back for their roles... I think that's got some promise. Damn, talk about a based library. Stalking the Elden Ring manga. I should check my university library and see if they have it. That barely did anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, the downside is probably like none of the enemies in this area will be poisonable or toxicable because it's the poison DLC. Of course he went into a jump attack right after I shot that off. Yeah, although, I guess talking about like books and stuff, I am highly considering getting the they're making a like physical compendium of Vati's Dark Souls lore, or no, Elden Ring lore, and I'm highly considering purchasing that, even if it just like ends up sitting on my shelf because the artwork on the cover of it is really good. I guess it makes sense that she would be like mid, oh, at the just running in randomly, but that was kind of funny. It was like 2 seconds of ha, and then dead air. She ha'd herself out. Ow. But yeah, sorry, I was kind of getting myself excited there, because like I said, I had somehow forgotten that the Sekiro anime was a thing. Like, I think that's supposed to be out in 2026, even. So, like... I can't believe I forgot that that was a thing. Loot my chests here. Oh, soul vessel. Yeah, I was running low on those. See, this next room is the one with all the spikes on the floor. No, that's like 2 room. The next room. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Shit. Nope, I just tried to Night Rain Surge Sprint there. Didn't really work, for obvious reasons. Okay, yeah, there's the door. Ow. Are they leashing? I think they might be leashing. Of course you jumped right before it casted, so it went over everybody else's head. Haven't won yet, Plasma, no. I'm working on it. Shit, I forgot you still take poison build-up, even when you're in the backstab, unlike literally every other Souls game. Oh, you haven't played Sekiro yet, Pitchfork? Yeah, you should definitely do that. If you're okay with giving Activision some money. I don't know what the financial split up is, but, you know, if you're cool with Activision getting some of your money. Because for whatever reason, that was like the one game that FromSoft partnered with Activision to publish. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay, Soul Greatsword is doing some work here. Fuck. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, the deflects in Sekiro are, yeah, they're like, instead of, you know, trying to time your animation with like the boss or enemy's animation in a sort of unintuitive way, in Sekiro it's more just hit button before attack lands. And it's a bit more forgiving, at least if you're not like spamming the deflect button. Which kind of reminds me that I guess at some point I do sort of need to go back and finish my Sekiro RL or SL1 or whatever you want to call it. My no prayer bead, no boss remembrance attack power increase run. Maybe maybe I should do like a bit of a casual Sekiro playthrough to like practice some of the bosses before I go back to that. Ow, fuck me. Oh, I'm out of those. Just have like... Fuck you. Just kidding, that did like nothing. Hang on. This is probably gonna do even less, because you're like magic coded. Yep. That did even less. Alright, now... Fuck you. Yeah, if you, like... I don't know if you, like, had deflects, you know, like the parries in Lies of P good or not, but, like, definitely if you were able to, like, deflect and stuff, and... Oh, also, I should change this out, because nothing's doing fire damage. If you could do, like, deflects in Lies of P, you're probably good for Sekiro, because the timing's tighter in Lies of P. I guess things are doing dark damage a bit, so let's do that. Can I, you know what, I'm gonna go back around and try to snipe some of them from the stairs. I think that might be the play here. Oh, I almost fell off and that would have been bad. God damn it, I can't lock on to anything from here. Just try to fucking free aim it. Okay, that didn't work very well. Screw it. Let me get some... Nope, I keep going past it. Oh yeah, Nine Souls, that's another one that I need to try at some point. I've heard it's supposed to be really good. Also another Crab's Treasure. Still haven't gotten around to that one either. Oh, fuck off, Forlorn! Now's not a good time, you asshole! How did that... miss. Great, and it's the scythe version, which is like the worst version. Okay, at least that took out that enemy. Shit, I hit the button, which means now they're gonna be shooting me with fucking arrows while I'm trying to kill the Forlorn. Hey, hit that one more time. Okay, that was kind of risky, having my back to him while I... fucking what? Didn't even know that the Forlorn could invade you here. I think this is the first time I have ever seen him pop up in the DLC in general. Well, I'm out of casts now. Guess I gotta hit him with my mace. And try not to die. Yeah, also, I guess another thing I need to get around to at some point is finally playing the Lies of P DLC, which is supposed to be, like, peak. Fuck off. Okay. I need to kind of remember my way around this place. This is what leads to the Puzzling Stone Sword. I don't remember, so I'm gonna go this way, but I will probably just wind up with a sword that I'm not gonna use. Or is it a whip? Puzzling. Don't remember what this button activates, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Ah, fuck, I didn't remember you being there. That's not good. I'm rapidly burning through my Crimson Water supply. I don't know where you get more of that, or how I got the ones that I already have. I love shield enemies. I love shield enemies. I really love shield enemies. I'm gonna get poisoned again from backstabbing the poison guy. Gotta love it when they punish, like, what it should be a good play style, but then you get punished because you get poisoned anyway while you're backstabbing the guy. Yeah, see, my issue with solo Night Rain is just that I'm bad at making, like, quick decisions on where to go. So I wind up wasting too much time. Or I'm being, like, just a little too careful on things. And, like, just can't quite finish off, like, a field boss or something before the circle closes in too much. And then end up way too under-leveled. Nice. I have had times where I've had, like, a few decent runs solo, but... In fact, I did have actually one going... Fuck! Okay, I thought that was gonna do way more damage. Is there still one down here somewhere, or did... Where's the... I don't remember where the button is for that. I think... Yeah. Like, I had a good run going the other day, solo, actually, but... And I got... Night Rain Artorias... And he killed me with one of his new moves that I didn't even know to look for. And I think just in general, he might be faster in Night Rain. So it seems like a lot of things that I don't usually get hit by in that fight, I get hit by in Night Rain. But I think he might have just generally gotten a speed buff. Which makes sense, but doesn't gel well with my knowledge of the fight. Shit, this is gonna be kind of scuffed, because usually what I do is just sprint through here and get up the ladder to the bonfire. But I can't really do that here because there's gonna be more guys trying to hit me with swords. Do these things poison? I'm getting the sense that they don't poison. Okay. It was worth a shot. I didn't think that they would actually get poisoned, but, you know. Like I said, worth a shot. These do even less damage. Yay. Yeah, the new map can be an extra struggle to navigate around, just because... Especially before you get... Oh, I don't have the stats for this bow. I just now realized that. Yeah, especially when you think that there's ground under you, but it was actually just, like, a trick of the... It was like an optical illusion, and in fact there's just a ravine, a bottomless pit below you, and then you, like... Actually, the most annoying thing on that map is that sometimes you fall into the bottomless pit, and then it puts your runes on one side of the ravine, and then you on the other side of the ravine, and then there isn't, like, a good way to get back. But overall, I would say the new map is pretty cool. I think maybe I could use, like, one or two more spirit springs in that area that has the, like, massive ravine that you sometimes just fall off of into your death. Because I did have one run that got kind of, like, screwed over because I got stuck in, like, the very, very bottom of the map when I was trying to, like, we had broken the crystal in the middle, we had the buff so that we wouldn't be at half HP. Like, we were kind of moving, and I was trying to take my team to, like, the boss rush tower. And somehow wound up at, like, the very, very bottom of the map, and had absolutely no idea how the hell to get out of there to get to where I actually wanted to be. Okay, I don't think I have enough lacerating arrows to finish this one off. But, like, my general... I think the general strat that I try to follow with the new map is usually, like... Okay, yeah, I didn't even get a second bleed. Great. What seems to be the, like, good way of doing things is, like, day one, run around, get some, you know, like, levels and stuff, and try to break as many of the crystals as you possibly can. And then, so that you can, like, either get the center crystal day one, or, like, first thing day two. So then you can just, like, go right to either the boss rush tower or, like, the temple. Shit, I forgot this door isn't automatically open. Right, I need to hit the button over here. Fuck, I forgot those guys were there. God damn it. It's all going wrong. Shit, I put my bow away too! Oh no. Hi there. Fuck! You asshole, don't... fucking breaking my ring. No, I don't have any arrows! Shit! Ah! Out of Estus. I can't believe that I haven't died, if I'm being honest. I think a few of them have, like, fallen into the pit there. Shit, where's the ladder's over there, fuck. Okay, that was incredibly scuffed, but somehow we made it. Let me pop back to Majula real quick and fix my ring. And maybe before I head back, I'll take a quick bathroom break as well. 14,000, fuck. Whatever. It's nice to have that just as a safety net. Let's see. Am I low on other types of arrows, or... No. Not really. Although I am kind of running low on life gems. Actually, that's a good thing to use the rest of my cash on. Okay. Perfect. You know what? I'll buy all of your radiant life gems while I'm at it.
Thank you.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I'm trying to remember that. So there's that room with like a whole bunch of the armor pieces to destroy to make the ghost guys killable. But what I'm trying to remember is if there's anything else of use in that room, or if it's just... I mean, I know there's some loot in there, but I can't remember if there's anything, like, important or not. Because I might just ignore that room. I think I opened... Yeah, I opened that. That's the important one. Really important one. Fuck you! Well, maybe I do need to go to that room just for the sole purpose of making it so they can't fucking knock me off the chest. Because that's a great game mechanic. I also like how, like, right now, you would think that I have, like... I'm, like, undefeatable because of how much his defense I have. Like, oh, fuck off! Are you shitting me? I'm gonna end up breaking my stupid ring again because I have to keep walking over these fucking spikes. Yeah, it's like halfway broken already. Oh my god, if there was one more fucking orb in there, I would have been dead. That was supposed to be a double chug. Thank you, game. These guys don't happen to get attracted to alluring skulls, do they? That would be kind of nice. Does not appear that it cares about that alluring skull. Haha! Not this time, bastard. Oh, you know, I maybe should have sat at the bonfire again. You know, let me just do that. I kind of was happy about finally opening the chest and forgot that by like one ring was like halfway broken and I had used like half my Estus already. What? Oh. There we go. This is where Jester Thomas. Getting my Dark Souls series DLCs mixed up. Dude, I still can't believe my Dark Souls 1 permadeath run that I nearly lost because of the getting invaded by fucking Chester. Oh my fucking god, will you stop dodging my magic, you piece of shit. Okay, so it seems like I can't use anything other than Magic Greatsword unless he's, like, in the middle of casting. Because he's just perfect at dodging my attacks. Oh my god! Dude, I just fucking love this guy. Oh, and now he's healing. Amazing. Get the fuck out of here. This is my healing orb now. Oh, right. Can't backstab him. Forgot about that. The unbackstabbable armor. Well, not really armor. Clothing. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Thomas. Oh. I just remembered what this area is gonna be like. This could be really fucking sketchy. As long as you let me touch the bonfire. Ah! Oh, that one was going for the fucking kill shot, man. That still hurt me somehow. Interesting. Okay. Now just, like, 12 more of those to go. You don't get attracted to that, do you? That'd be very nice. I'd appreciate it. I don't know if they got attracted to the skull, but I think they might have at least gotten attracted to the sound. I think that might have pulled them. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. But yeah, like I said, I don't think there was the actual skull itself that pulled them. Pretty sure that it was just it hitting the water. Oh wait, is the key... That room that I decided to not go to, is that where... Turn around, is that where you get the key for, like, Gank Squad? The Sanctum key? I might have to go back there at some point. But for now, I'm just gonna keep going towards, like, Alana. So that is one of the things that I've been the most interested in finding out in this run is, if all three Alanas will be able to individually summon stuff. You know? This area has a lot of faults. I'm gonna stick on the cat ring for now. Did you not get tripled? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that guy got tripled. Interesting. I guess the Drake Bloods count similar to, like... invaders? I don't know. Ah! Okay, no, just kidding. It was just that specific one, for whatever reason, didn't get tripled. Shit. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know if, like, there's gonna be... It seems like there are several things that could happen with Alana. It could be... It could be, like, one of them... Only one of them is able to, like, summon... Just full stop. Or, like, one of them can summon, and that one also summons, like... triple the enemies. Or, like, all three of them can summon individually with the same amount, like, the expected number of summons. Or, like, the worst case scenario would be all three of them can summon, and all three of them, their summons are tripled. Or, the best case scenario, just all three of them aren't able to summon. But we will find out sooner or later. Fuck you. Oh. Cause yeah, this could... If, like, each summon is also tripled, this could get, like, incredibly sketchy. Okay. Oh shit, there's even more. You know what? These ones I might just completely ignore. if I can remember where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. That is... I was about to run out of stamina, which means I wouldn't have made that jump. Okay. Well, it's a little late for that, Benton, because indeed the Jester Pyromancer dude was not tripled, so... That best case scenario did in fact work out. Because yeah, all of the, like, invaders haven't been tripled. It's only if they're, like, already in the level. Okay. Time for, well, unequipped bow. Let's see. What kind of damage does she even do? I don't remember. I'm assuming dark, but I could be wrong. Dark and fire? Okay. 280 fire. Maybe... Although this would be kind of like getting things spec'd, like, basically entirely for the... You know, the, like, Alana herself, which, I don't know, maybe that is a good call, because I feel like you end up getting surprised by her hitting you more often than anything else. But this kind of puts me at a disadvantage for, like, melee stuff. But, you know. I believe she's weak to magic. Which is why I kept the int build. Okay, you know, I don't really need the pyro flame for now. Whatever, I can keep it on, and then, I do have more than enough equip load to also stick on this. Okay. Should probably eat an herb, because I used some spellcasts, I think. And then I should maybe stick on the lesser version of Crimson Water, just in case. Alright. And then save back up. I'd imagine she's strong against dark. Yes. She is. Because she's like a fragment of Manus. Okay. Yeah, there's no telling how this will go. I could get very lucky, actually. Depending on how much damage I'm doing. She has a pretty long, like, lead-in to the fight. Where you can just kind of wail on her. I wonder, I might be able to get, like, a pretty big chunk of damage in there. I'm also going to try to not use Brightbug for this, because I don't have very many of them left. Ow. Okay, this is like Bullet Hell Souls 2. Fuck. Where do I heal? Here's where I heal. Oh, there's a summon. It's the skeletons, except only one of them showed up. I think this might be the variation of like only one of them can actually functionally summon stuff. And seemingly only one of them can teleport as well. Which I would assume is also the one with functioning summons, so maybe I should like focus on that one. If possible. Ow. Dude, the fucking explosion move is kind of annoying. Oh, I'm out of soul spears. I guess I just got proven wrong, because, yeah, now they have all teleported. Oh, right, I don't have, like, any poise now because of the armor change. Ow. Asshole. I'm surprised she hasn't re-summoned yet. Yeah. I was about to say, I thought that they had, like, forgotten that they had moves that they could do other than the, like, explosive orb. But I guess not. Oh shit, I'm out of soul spears again. Don't walk onto the fucking skeleton! What the fuck are you doing, game? God damn it. I don't know, I think I need some armor with poise, because I keep getting knocked out of casts, and it's kind of annoying. And now they are arranged in, like, the worst possible way for me to, like, multi-hit with... There we go. And she immediately fucking dipped out. And it didn't matter anyway, because a stupid fucking skeleton came over and hit me just before the cast went off anyway. Was that a Velst? No, that was... That's the Velstadt, though! Fuck! Ah! Hello, Velstadt! How are you doing today? Oh my god, that skeleton almost completely fucked me, because I thought I was gonna still be in the stagger animation by the time Velstadt got over. Okay, now I, like, really don't have, like, any time to do, like, anything. Thank you! Thank you for exploding me, like, the frame before my spell went off. Yay, third dragon ring is about to break. That's like its natural state of being. At risk. dead. Hmm. That's, it was going kind of alright until the fucking Velstat showed up. And then there was just a little bit too much going on. If I could get, like, the pigs, I know that's really rare, but if I could get the pigs, maybe I'd be set. Also, I'm not really seeing. I feel like the numbers I have might be wrong, because the amount of damage I'm dealing does not seem to stack up with them being, like, weak to magic. Ow. Shit, I might be dead. Whoa. Fucking skeleton thought he was gonna finish me off there. Nuh-uh. Fuck me. That stream of stuff, of orbs, has, like, a bit better tracking than I thought. Fuck. Thanks for changing my lock-on to the stupid skeleton. I'm pretty sure she's immune to poison. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's immune to poison. Everybody loves teleporting bosses! Yay! Oh, I'm probably dead. Okay, well, I lived. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's also annoying that two of them are, like, kind of staying clumped together, and then one of them is just all the way on the other side of the room. Oh, well, now all three of them are just, like, completely staying away from each other. Are you shitting me? Oh, hello, Velstadt. I'd say it's nice to see you again, but it really fucking isn't. That's not where I wanted to fucking shoot that! God damn it. Did I, like, accidentally... I wonder if, like, the auto lock on it got turned on somehow. Well, guess I'll get exploded because I've stopped drinking Estus Flask. What the hell is this skeleton doing? Okay, as soon as I acknowledge it, he, like, works his shit out. Great! 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 Fucking incredible! Thanks for delaying that perfectly so that got hit by it. I appreciate it. Oh, the stupid fucking skeleton! Hitting me I was trying to time a dodge roll for the orb, and it got to me just beforehand. Great. Is she truly... From the damage that I'm dealing, it doesn't feel like she's actually weak to magic, but... I mean, if you're, like, also saying that, I guess I'll believe it, but... I didn't want to sit at that bonfire. It just doesn't... I would think I would be doing more damage. Is all. I'm trying not to use a bright bug. Maybe I should just say screw it and use a bright bug. Or maybe I need to, like, actually kill, like, some skeletons or something. Because I did get screwed over on multiple occasions there because, like, I was about to time a dodge for something else and a skeleton just sprinted over and hit me and staggered me so that my dodge couldn't go off. That is true, I could respec and just go with Strength Bonk. Strength Bonk. I don't know, let me go back to... I think also maybe just like some more poise would be pretty useful. Maybe just help a little bit with taking damage, eat a mushroom to have that heal over time going. Fuck me. Like, it's just weird. Does it seem like if they were weak to magic, I would be doing more? Oh, I one-hit the skeletons with my mace. That's good to know. Although I guess it's weak, like relatively speaking, and not like weak as in they take bonus damage weak. Like they still have some magic defense. Fuck me, I started drinking the Estus before that even showed up. What the fuck? That, I swear that hit me before it touched me. God damn it. Well, that's the thing, Benton. Usually magic drops off because they make the DLC enemies, like, really resistant to magic. Like, DS1, for example. That's why magic in, like, basically anything elemental is terrible in the DS1 DLC, is because they just made everything, you know, made all of the magic defenses for everything massive. I don't know, maybe I probably should just, like, respec and run in there and just hit them very hard with a big stick. Oh, I do have that on. I thought that I had swapped that out maybe, but no, I do still have the so that all of that damage I took from the dark orbs was even with the ring on. If I do something like that and go for like a hybrid approach, or swap for like, swap this for Ring of Giants. How about that? She fucking led me with that one! Okay, there was no winning there. There's just a solid fucking line of exploding orbs. Why don't I one-shot skeletons anymore? Nothing has changed with my stats. Since I was able to one-shot skeletons, what the fuck? Oh! I just want to fucking heal! Thanks! I appreciate it, you fucking piece of shit skeleton! Okay, well, this fight really, really sucks when all they do is just spam the fucking explosive orbs. Like, exceptionally fucking sucks when all they do is just spam the explosive fucking orbs. Like, that's all they wanted to do in that attempt, was just exploding orb, exploding orb, exploding orb, exploding orb, exploding orb, but somehow positioned perfectly right where you dodged to when you were dodging the last exploding orb, so it pops up right in the path of your dodge. So you get hit by it, even though you couldn't have ever possibly known that that's where it was going to go, because it doesn't make any sense for it to show up there, because you weren't there yet. Fuck! Surely there are places that I can get more bright books. Shit, I used the wrong spell. I also don't remember her teleporting this much. Fuck you. Well, that was kind of a wasted heal because I got hit by the fucking orbs in the middle of it. Ah. No, Bright Bug wore off. That's part of my problem. You know, even with Brightbug, I didn't really get that deep into the fight, even with Brightbugs, because I sort of hit the point where I couldn't really do a whole lot of fucking anything. Incredible. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna reload my save so I got that Brightbug back, which is a little cheesy, I admit it, but fuck it! I'm respecking again. Yeah, fuck the in build. Going back to what I know best, which is hitting things with a giant fucking club. Yeah, what are the stat requirements for Crystal Magic Weapon? Maybe I should check that, and maybe I should do a hybrid approach, where I can use Crystal Magic Weapon on the big bonk. Well, see, that's the thing, Batten, is that trying to be at least semi-legit about it, as far as, like, what I give myself unlimited of. And there aren't unlimited Brightbugs in the game. But I don't know. I mean, if I was playing it completely legit, you know, when I'm save scumming, I wouldn't be using the Brightbugs, but, you know, that's, like, already kind of saving Brightbug uses. I don't know. 28 int. I have not heard of any move swaps like in DS1. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but I haven't heard of anything like that for DS2. Okay. I just said something about like 3080p being nice, so maybe I'll do that, like lock that in. What was my previous endurance? 25, fit 30. Except that leaves me, like, nothing for dex. And I had a fairly high dex level. Oh, except I had only gone to 45 strength, so maybe I'll do that, and then... Sure.
Now, on a journey with
Except I need to use a different staff, because this one I don't have the stats for anymore. I think I do have. It's not fully upgraded, but I don't think that really matters for... Shit, that has a faith requirement too? Are you joking? Okay, which tree branch? That has a really fast cast speed too, so that works out, actually. Spell number swap. That... I wonder if I could make some use out of that in this run. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be kind of nice to be able to swap it to have, you know, like 30 casts of Soul Spear. Let me just... Right. The only one that I have upgraded is infused with lightning. Guess I'm gonna go back to Majula. Upgrade this. Let me just verify that... Oh, well, I don't have it. The hell was that? Oh, this is the one I was thinking of when I... This is like what I thought Soul Geyser was gonna be. This is the laser beam. Or something like that. Okay. That's like almost hard to look at, if I'm being honest. Wait, you can spell buff an infused weapon? What? What the fuck? I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess I'll use my lightning one then. Weird. Leave it to Dark Souls 2 to do something completely weird. You can't resin infused weapons. Oh, well, sorry, I didn't remember that, Mopwit. don't take it personally. Oh, I guess the jump I made to get over here when I was first coming around was completely unnecessary. I think one of the Drake Bloods just jumped off to their death. Oh yeah, that was the thing yesterday when I was... Oh wait, this Drake Blood is here and ready to throw down. Let me... Ow. What the fuck? I might just be dead, because apparently this is the most evasive Drake Blood Knight that has ever fucking existed. Piss off. Okay, what am I trying to... I'm trying to find my repair powder, which is always a struggle, and I don't know why. You know, I'll get some herb on my bar, just in case I need, like, 3 casts of Crystal Magic Weapon. And then I do want my Pyro Flame on my bar. I can stick it here. But I do want my Pyro Flame so that I can... I think I'm gonna try doing Flash Sweat to help with the fire damage. But anyway, on the topic of buffing usually non-buffable things in Night Rain, I was doing a run yesterday and I had the, what's the weapon called? It's the Ultra Greatsword that has, like, it's like the Black Flame Ultra Greatsword. I forget the exact name of it, but... And I had Blood Flame Blade on it, and it looked sick. Oh yeah, I can swap out clear bluestone ring for Ring of Blades +1. It's a good call. I can probably swap out some other stuff here. Or at least, like, these. Okay. Maybe new save backup. But yeah, I don't know if I'll even, like, try, I mean, you know, that supposes that I actually kill Alana here. But I think I might, assuming I kill Alana, that might be it for stream for today. So I've already kind of done more than I was planning. Well, not really. I haven't really done more than I planned to do, because 2 of the boss... Shit, I forgot to eat the bright bug. Oh well, we're just going for it. Okay, see, that's more like it. That's even without a bright bug. No, 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 oh no, ah, fuck. It was going well until I got hit with a bunch of orbs that I couldn't see through a different boss. I feel like green weed, or whatever it is, green blossom, I feel like that would, I'm assuming that won't stack with, flash sweat. Yeah. Although, did I forget to put the, like, toggle back to the shield last time, maybe? Ow. Kind of forgot that was something that she could do. And here comes Velstadt. Yay. I'm dead. Because I ate my input originally, and then things got kind of, like, delayed. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if the lightning infusion is helping or hurting right now. I guess what I could do is I could go, like, magic infuse it. Because I even have, like, something that would help the scaling with that. I could magic infuse and then crystal magic weapon. Hang on, let me go do that. Because I know it'd be even more in line with, like, the boss's weakness. Hello, Strayed. You know, brick infused Strayed. So what is that? Drakekeeper Ultra Great Sword. Okay. Let's give this a go. Because I'm assuming that I can still infuse, or I can still, you know, use crystal magic weapon in this, so. Okay. Do save backup. Okay. Let's give this a go. This might be the winner. Flash forward to, like, a minute from now when I'm getting pissed off because I got, like, 100% to 0 one-shot by all of them shooting a bunch of orbs at me at the same time. Or something dumb like that. See, that wasn't quite as good damage-wise from, like, the opening, but I think that was because my first hit only hit one of them. Oh, thanks. Immediate Velstadt. Great. He's kind of tanky. Oh, crystal magic weapon wore off, and I'm fucking dead. Okay. I think this could go well if I didn't just instantly get the fucking Velstadt summon. That kind of ruins everything, you know? Just instantly, here's another fucking boss. Have fun. I don't even understand, like, lore-wise, why that's a thing. Like, it doesn't seem like there should be any sort of connection there. Like, what the fuck does she have to do in any way with Velstadt? Is that another immediate fucking Velstadt summon? Oh my god, that's 3 times in a row! Fuck! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man! Thank you, Velstadt! I fucking appreciate it! Thank you! Yeah, I fucking love you. Oh my god. Crystal magic weapon wore off. Fuck off! You barely see what the hell was happening because the camera was stuck on the wall, and then, oh, there's Velstadt smacking you in the head with his fucking hammer. Thanks, Velstadt! I fucking appreciate it! Fuck me! That hit me, great. Didn't look like it hit me, but it sure as hell hit me. Apparently. Great, okay. Was kind of expecting to get hit, but not expecting one to just teleport right next to me and hit me also. Great! Great! He was being chill, so I thought I could pop a life gem, and the instant I fucking tried to use it, he just sprinted at me full speed. Oh great, now there's gonna be some skeletons too. And I think my stick is gonna... my hammer is gonna break before I beat the boss. I guess I should have stuck some repair powder on my bar, too. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm fucking dead. Okay, I don't know, I kind of don't think that the magic... For whatever reason, the magic-infused version seems to be doing worse. And I don't know why. It feels like it's doing less damage than the lightning-infused one. Which doesn't make sense to me? But... it seems like it is. And I would really, really love it if she wouldn't summon Velstadt every single fucking time. It's the first summon. Oh, does magic have two... Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. I did enchanted, but I think I wanted magic. Shit. Yeah, it's not actually doing magic damage right now because I did the wrong magic infusion. God damn it. I'm doing... Fuck off, dog! Since when are you able to come in here? Anyway, let me pop some souls so I can re-infuse it so that I'm not using the wrong kind of...
I'll select.
Yeah, magic infusion. That's the one I want. I want to be doing magic damage with my magic infusion. Just hit the fucking dog, please! Thank you! Thank you for pointing that out, Moplit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did not... Obviously, I did not remember that there was more than one type of magic infusion, and one of them doesn't actually do magic damage. Right, repair powder. I want some of that on my bar. But yeah, that does, like, completely explain why it seemed like I was doing less damage with the magic infusion. It's because I was only doing physical damage. And the physical damage was entirely scaling off of my int and not my strength, as far as I'm aware. Or, like, a lot less my strength than my int. Something like that. What's the current scaling look like? BB. Okay. We go again, after I, again, back up my save file. Now with the correct type of infusion. Okay. Oh, well, now that I'm thinking, maybe like lingering Dragon Crest ring would be a good call, so that crystal magic weapon sticks around longer. Not sure what I would swap out for it, though. Yeah, like, that's a big source of my dark defense. About that. Okay. Here we go. I kind of wanted to pick those up, but whatever. Okay, that's better. Okay, and just the instant summon? Okay, they all left as soon as I started running over here. Fuck you. Ow. Shit! I think the skeleton hit me just before the heal, like, actually went through. And I'm dead! And I'm dead! Because as soon as I started to heal, that stupid fucking skeleton started sprinting his fucking ass over there. God damn it! Every fucking time. Just before it goes through, something hits me. Just before it goes through again, something hits me. And always before I had already started activating the heal, and it was already committed to it by the time the skeleton decided that it wanted to just haul ass over and hit me. Fuck. Yeah, I got maybe Green Blossom instead of Flash Sweat. Yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, by the time I sprint over to them, I'm, like, low on stamina. And then, you know, I have to wait for it to come back. Right, lingering. Okay. Oh my god. Yep, stop to try to take out one of the stupid fucking skeletons and just fucking died. Yep. Ideally, I think I do want to get rid of the ads, but... It's so hard to get a window to do anything when all three of the Ilanas are just spamming shit. And I actually genuinely forgot to look at the HP bar after the opening to see how much of a difference that made. It felt like it made a pretty good difference, just with how many hits I got. So maybe I'll go with that. And kind of simplify things a bit here. New save state. So I think the reason she like goes into the summon immediately because I do a lot of damage. Like I do enough damage at the very start that she just instantly goes into the summoning. I think usually there's like a time delay or an HP threshold or something. Okay. I could bring Miyazaki back for the fight. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Eat Green Blossom. Crystal Magic Weapon. Go through the fog wall. Fuck off. Great, I'm probably dead. Yep! Because for some reason, that time she just got super fucking aggressive and just sprinted the fuck over and stabbed my ass. Which hasn't happened a single other time this entire time. God, I fucking love that when you're, like, doing a lot of attempts against a boss. And then they just pull out something completely different that they haven't done a single other time. And it just completely screws you over. Like, I swear, she has not done that a single other time today, where she just fucking goes into a dead sprint and stabs me. And they always pull it out at the worst fucking possible time, too. Like, I needed to get that heal off, or I would die. What does she do? Dead sprint. I don't think I've ever seen her move that fast. Fuck me. Great, the instant fucking Velstad again. It's like the 4th fucking time today. And I'm dead. I got exploded at one point in there. And didn't even see it. But yeah, I would love it if she didn't just, like, keep summoning Velstadt fucking immediately. Three lesbians and their bell-bringing best friend. Or something. Or it's like a foursome scenario. God damn it, why the fuck did I stop to... I just ruined the whole thing because I ran past my bloodstain and then was like, oh, I should pick that up. And then ran back to it, and then they started going into their intro. I just ruined the whole thing because I'm stupid. I don't think this is gonna override the Green Blossom. Maybe it didn't. Now you shall rot. Who does she think she is, Melania? Okay, no instant Velstadt this time. Yay. Holy shit, that one's just fucking dead. Thank you, Brightbug. Ow. Okay, well, that makes things a lot, like, quite a bit better, actually. No! Don't fucking lose it right after that, because I tried to use a fucking Estus. Oh my god, I came so close to dying there. Crystal Magic Weapon wore off. I don't know which one is the... One of these is, like, probably a lot lower HP than the other one, and I don't know which is which. Since they don't have, like, individual... Fuck off! They don't have individual health bars, so there's, like, no way to know which one is the lower HP one. I feel like this fight it would be better if she could, like, damage her own summons. Fuck! The stupid fucking skeleton nearly got me killed there! Still might end up getting me killed, because I'm still low on HP. Ooh! Okay! That was the low HP one, turns out. Let's go. Which means this one must have been at like almost full HP somehow. What? She just made 2 fireballs. What the fuck? Is she supposed to be able to do that? What the hell is she doing? Oh, she's summoning. Except I don't think this is the one that's able to summon. What the hell are you doing? Why are you pulling out all sorts of new shit now? She hasn't done this spell a single time before. Okay, yeah, why is she summoning? Is that just a thing that happens when she's like low on HP? That she starts summoning more than one fireball? Let's see, Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank the Bright Bug for that one. Even though I still almost got completely screwed over on more than one occasion because a random-ass skeleton came out of nowhere and staggered me. And also thank the RNG for not giving me a Velstot that attempt. Can I get Ring of Blades plus... Oh yeah, I can get Ring of Blades plus 2 now, because I beat the... Good call, Mopewit. I forgot about that. That the hold-up on Ring of Blades plus 2 was Nishandra. But Nishandra's dead. Maybe I'll put on some heavier armor, though, while I'm running through here. Although, I might want to swap weapons, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, because... pretty sure the... Dragon Rider, or the... Pretty sure what will then be NG plus pursuers are strong against magic. In fact, let me look at my notebook. Pursuer... Yeah, kind of strong against magic. 30 that's pretty normal magic defense, actually. Strike is the main weakness. Yeah, maybe I'll just roll with what I've got. Let's do that. Right. It can, in fact, be toxic. That's a good call as well. In fact, maybe I'll do that so I can also pop on this copy of Toxic Mist, and I guess while I'm at it, I can put a Poison Mist on there. Shit, I don't want to get up from the bonfire. Oh, I should use these souls before doing this. Just in case. Get up, get up. Okay, it's kind of bothering me that this is... Oh, hey, look at that. I can make it a perfect even 30. Let's go with that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here and burn an ascetic. Yes, you're absolutely right, Benton. Yeah, I don't know if Reindeer Fuckland is gonna be properly tripled. I mean, even if it's not, it's still gonna be annoying because it's Reindeer Fuckland, but... Why did I get a jump attack? I'm heavy load? Yes, I am heavy load. What the hell? I swear I've had this loadout more or less before, and it's been fine. What the fuck? Those are heavier. What do I have that's upgraded? That's upgraded, but that's not really good for... That's just like... non-physical... God damn it. There we go, 69.9, perfect. Fuck your shield. What the hell? Do I think this will be bad enough that I need to use... I should...
August, tell me...
Wheel and deal here. I don't know if he has anything different now that it's like NG Plus version. Get some of those.
Gone so simply.
Do that. Oh, I should equip my Pirate Flame so that I can cast Toxic Mist. Yeah, Oan is probably not going to be a very fun time. Fume Knight isn't going to be a very fun time. Especially if I do it like I normally do and stick on the Velstadt helm. Which I have to at least do that once, just for the hell of it, but... In fact, I do it I so frequently do the instant phase 2 with Velstadt helm that I think I actually know... I think I am actually better at doing the fight that way because I don't really fight phase 1 enough to know how to fight it right. That didn't do a whole lot. No, thanks! Sure, it didn't look like that touched me, but... okay. The game even had to think about that, too. like, sort of just sitting there, and then I was like, oh yeah, actually, yeah, you did actually get hit by this, by the way. Yeah, although the issue with going to NG+2 with that guy, Benton, is that would mean fighting at least Nashandra's again. I don't know if that also, since it's 2 boss fights in that room, I don't know if it also makes... which means that I'm probably definitely not doing Aldia, even if I do kill the Vendrix, because now it would be an NG plus Aldia. And, fuck that. That didn't toxic. Shit. Wait, no, they're all leaving. God damn it. I guess I gotta stay in the room. Oh, I forgot that I still have the timer out, even though I didn't end up, like, using it. Whoops. Yeah, I think I only need to kill... Well, actually, you only really need to kill one of them, because only one of them... Only the ones on the right actually drop the ring. The one on the left is just there as protection or something. So I think I only need to kill one of the ones on the right. Fuck! Wow, that sure is a lot of damage through my armor. Yeah, I was kind of hoping when they started leaving that, like, I would run back in and at least, like, one of them would stick around. But they just all left. Even the ones that were toxic. Okay, kind of hard to, like, do anything when they all spam the fucking charge attack. And then one of them is just hanging around in the back, shooting the fucking ranged attack off. Kind of annoying that they also just, like, leave if you walk out the door. Yeah, I don't know if this is happening. But at least you can kind of distinguish between the ones that you want to kill and the ones which are on the right and the ones you don't need to kill, which are on the left, because the ones on the left spawn in the mode that they go into if they land the like stab move where their sword glows and they get like the glowing red eye. No! Fuck me! I was trying to move my lock on so that it was, like, hopefully on, you know, Oh, you followed me the whole way out of the room. You didn't do that last time. Great. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to move my lock. I guess it ended up working out, kind of, because some of them did get toxic. I was trying to move my lock on to the one in the front, and then it moved it instead to one of the ones that I didn't want to bother with, that was all the way in the back. Great, I did actually successfully make it, so only one. I mean, I guess I can kill this one just to lower their numbers. Fuck, that's doing the weird thing where their hitbox is still there. Yeah, of course, the one time I do actually get only one of them to stick around. It's the type that... It's one of the ones that I don't need to kill. But whatever, I can thin their numbers a bit. Shit, I'm stuck on the invisible ones. Fuck. Oh, no, camera, please don't randomly decide that you want me to look at the fucking ground. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait. Okay, turns out I was wrong, and it's the one on the left that you want to kill. Okay, that worked out perfectly, actually. Alright, ring upgrade. Nice. A little bit cheesy, but whatever. I like cheese. It tastes good. Generally speaking, at least. Yeah, that's a nice end for now. Me drop back to Majula for the end. Yeah, I guess I'll have to remind myself where the key for the gank squad area is, but yeah, I guess we'll pick back up in Shulva next time. But yeah, that'll be it for today, and it for the rest of 2025. So yeah, you know, everybody is still around here at the end. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you in January to try to finally finish this run, hopefully. But, you know, till then, see y'all later. Hope everybody who, like, celebrates stuff has a nice holiday. You know, happy holidays and stuff. And, yeah. I'm slightly stalling because I, like usual, have forgotten my hotkeys. Next stream, hang on. Let me look at a calendar. I'm not 100% sure if it would be, next stream will probably be January 11th. Because I think my plan is to drive back here from home on the 4th. Try to, like, maximize the amount of time I get to spend with my family. So yeah, I think January 11th will be the next stream. But I'll mention something in the Discord or make like a community post or something like that, if something changes with that, which I guess is a good time to mention. If anybody who's watching who's not in the Discord, you know, if you want to stay up to date on stuff, maybe check out the Discord if you want to. It's not a very great advertisement there, but then again, it's not a very great YouTube channel, so, you know, it's par for the course. Anyway, see you all around. See you in 2026 for the end of this run. Again, forgetting my hotkeys. There we go. That's the one I want. Bye.